You know, it's a wonder I haven't started a stream of this game with the Earthbound Sanctuary theme yet. But here we are. Here we are, just in time. Because before anybody asks, yes, I've been getting asked this question the entire stream. This time, I am going to beat this game called Off tonight. Because if I am close to finishing, then of course I'm gonna beat the game Off tonight. Wait, no, that's still... That's still wrong. That's still wrong. How much alcohol poisoning if you took a shot every time that joke was made? See, I don't even have to be the one to make the joke. I'm not even, like... I'm avoiding saying it, honestly. It's just, you know. Wow. Anyway, welcome on in. We're about to beat this game tonight. Last time, we beat Zone 3, the boss of which is just Kingpin from Into the Spider-Verse. He was a big boyo, and he lost his head with how much power he tried to have over the sugar industry. And I took the time to go to older areas and do a little something. I don't know how it really affects the game to do some secret boss battles here and there. But I've done the secret boss of Zone 1, secret boss of Zone 2. I can assume there's a secret boss of Zone 3. So I think maybe the best thing to do right now is to go back into Zone 3 and do the secret boss there, assuming there is one. Yeah. I don't know. But unless somebody has, like, major objections to that, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. We killed Enoch, and considering everything going under his watch, good riddance. Like, I don't even know. Like, I think the batter... The way that the batter is purifying this entire world and, like, every sentient being is just disappearing and it's like nothing really happened or mattered. It's like... I think it's a powerful statement on, like, nihilism. Either that or it's just a silly French game. I'm leaning towards it could just be a silly French game about nihilism. Oh, those silly French game developers. Let's go ahead and go on in. And, we'll wing it. Baby. Ba ba bum bum ba da da dun 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 dun. Is there music? I think I need to unmute this game. Hold on. Ba da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. I got a lot of save files. I definitely rotated a bit more than I really needed to. But the game has that many save files, so, hey. There's only 15, so actually, I'm saving the exact right amount. Where am I? Back in Zone 2? Oh, yeah, that's right. I haven't, like, explored Zone 2 Purified yet. Let me do that. So we found the giant enemy crab back at the amusement park. What's up, secretaries? I need a temporary, a secretary, a secretary. I need plastic attacks. Temporary, a secretary. Brown. Can you direct to a place I've been before? For what reason? Would like to know. Blade, welcome on in. Nice third. I mean, if it's something I'm gonna do right now, then no need to say. But I am just exploring Zone 2, Purified. Now, it's completely possible that there's, like, nothing here. But, you know, I haven't seen it all yet. Yeah. Always never count out me just naturally having curiosity, you know? You don't have to worry about me. You know me. You should know me by now. I've been streaming for 8 years. Yeah, you should know how I handle streams. I am curious. I explore. I like finding all the little secrets in games if it's, like, not too out of the way. If I was playing this game by myself, I would absolutely just, like, explore every single nook and cranny. I'm just trying to be a little more considerate of everybody being like, oh, I can't even go back to the dorms. All right, well, that answers my question of, like, can I go back and go into the bunkers? The answer is no. Yeah, the world is starting to like disappear. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. It's the specific style of ghost fight that just like vibes so well with Off's atmosphere. Like I am sure you could probably put Off's music in every, or you could put Undertale's music in every area of Off. But like specifically Ghost Fight just feels, and you know it's probably obvious that it's clearly inspired by Off, but it just feels like Off. Anina, temporary. The game would be like, what dorms? There were never any dorms here. Getting gaslit. I'm just using this to heal right now. So we checked out the amusement park. We checked out the dorms. I would also need to check the top of the tower. And what was the last other thing that you can check? The last other area? It's like behind the library, I think. Nice 4th to Shemmy. Welcome on in. Or, you know, you've been here. You raided. Hope you're doing well. Again, like, the little anti-aliasing around the sprites of the secretaries just feel wrong. Because it's a black and white image, but it's not gray. Wow. So if literally, like, all the music is redone, did they even redo this little, like, ambient whisper track? I think they did. I think they even re-recorded the sound of the NPCs going, like, because I saw the voice actor on Blue Sky saying, like, I'm the one who re-recorded the voices for the NPCs. Oh, I forgot about the shopping mall. I am the one who painfully re-recorded the and then people in the comments were like, I didn't even realize that sound effect was re-recorded. This isn't my beautiful house. This isn't my beautiful wife. Talray, what's up? Letting the days go by, letting the water hold me down. A color of sadness. 2 expirations have been found. I don't understand these. I don't understand these items sometimes. Welcome on, Tal. It's been a while. How you been? Long time no see. Letting the days go by, letting the water hold me down. Into the blue again after the money's gone. Once in a lifetime. Water flowing underground. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. I could have probably come here earlier. Color of Sadness is already outpaced as an item. I got expirations. Maledition's battle theme from last stream was really outstanding with capturing off feeling. Which battle theme was that already? Again? Expiration. Oh, inspiration, expiration. Meat damage. Look. I cannot go back into the shopping mall even if I wanted to. Very EP, but wanted to say hello. Oh, yeah. Isn't it like 4 a.m. for you? Definitely have a good night. Like 4:49. Jesus Christ. Definitely. Hope you're doing well and have a great one. The crab. Oh, right. Giant enemy crab. Based on actual battles from Japanese history. I'm seeing a lack of secretaries in this mall. I think they realized if they had a high battle rate, we would go insane. Belial's meat. An aura of greatness. Finally, something that matches me. 69. Nice. Wow, everyone had better equipment than the batter. That's funny. The whole song full of sampling, like the train sound effects. Like, that's why I'm a little bit sad when people say they want to play the off they want to play off, and they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna play the original version because it has better music." It's like you haven't even heard all the music. I think all they do is they hear the battle theme, and they don't like see the vision. They don't see the vision, and they don't realize like, yes, in a vacuum, like the original one battle theme feels better and more off-like and more iconic than the multiple battle than the first battle theme you hear in the re-release. But they make up for it by like layering and changing the battle theme through every chapter in this version. And like I don't even think it's going for the same real like vibe. It's going for a similar vibe, but it's not exactly the same. I think judging it based off that is not fair. And like that bird, that Phoenix theme though, that Phoenix theme just makes up for everything in my opinion. And also like the theme from the Area 4 in the last zone. Like I get it's supposed to be chaotic. I'm fine with it that it's supposed to be chaotic. It just hurts my ears though. Like it's not their fault. Like it's supposed to be like unsettling and hard to listen to. But the new version of that song does that without hurting me. Both of Jafet's themes immaculate in different ways. Exactly. And I think they succeeded then in the sense of like going for the same feel while being a completely different song. Not completely, but by being a very different song. Did this area like loop around? I think this area loops. I'm gonna assume this area loops. It seemed like it did, because I went like all the way left, and then I came back to where I was. If there is anything else in the shopping mall, please let me know. Squidgy Cube, welcome on in. I am a little sad that watching this game feels a little less interesting when I'm in like a purified area. I'm not really doing much other than fighting secretaries and whispering. But next stop, top of the library, baby. I don't anticipate anything to be here, but it could be. Yes, we are going to beat this game tonight. Take a shot, everybody. Take a shot. That's it. We're making it a drinking game. Take a shot of water. Take a shot of completely normal water. Every time. Every time somebody says if we're beating this game tonight. And you will need to pee by like hour 3. If you were to have someone stream off with the old soundtrack, whatever session they do Zone 3, lower the volume. Exactly. It's just a little unfortunate. Like, if there was a mod for the original off to put in the new soundtrack, then I would like to do that for specifically the bird fight. And then also maybe Zone 3. That's it. That's all. Bottle of pineapple soda. Ooh. It's not Cactus Cooler, is it? I like Cactus Cooler. I like pineapple orange soda. It's good stuff. I know they do status effects. I think they're just not affecting me all that much because I'm so powerful now. Yeah, look at this. I'm just accidentally grinding. Caribbean Canadian brand. That seems oddly specific. I'd like to know what kind of soda this is. Am I gonna fight a misfortune? An ill fortuna? Yeah, that's me. I'm ill fortuna. They took out the door. I want some tuna. I'm even ill for it. I'm ill for tuna. One end of the shopping mall maze. Oh, so there is an end? I got 2 treasure chests. Was it 2 treasure chests? If there was an actual end to the shopping mall maze with items that are worth it, then I'm willing to do it. And if you're talking about a color of sadness and an expiration, that is when you go through the other end. The maze does Oh, so the residential area still exists. It's just somehow through the shopping mall now. Oh, okay. Do we think there's something worth looking at there? That is kind of funny. Your Caribbean soda has slang on each bottle cap. This time it was, gimme sponge fig go dry up sea. Ah, of course. Beer can. Would you hand me that beer can? Alright, then we're going back to the shopping mall. Because it apparently is worth it. Welcome to the purified zones. I heard a cat. A vengeful symbol has been found. Y'all don't think... Oh, is Valerie back? Is Valerie alive again? Don't answer that question, but ooh, retribution. We got an extra color of hatred, huh? Oh, but it's worse again. Wait, what did I get? I got something. Ho 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 ho. Meow. I got a symbol, didn't I? Yeah, I got a better symbol for attacking. We're gonna give it to Alpha, because I feel like Alpha is just like the regular attacker. Whoa! What are you doing? Oh no, it's the judge. The judge is just sad at the loss of his brother. No wonder he wasn't in Zone 3. I am meowing at the top of my lungs, pretending the echoes belong to someone. Someone I used to know. Have you seen my dear brother? I don't think he's around, dude. Oh, that's actually really sad. It's like, even if this world is falling apart, the judge would rather just hang out here. Was that Toby Fox as a cat? No, that's the judge. Look, this game wasn't made by Toby Fox. It just has a couple of songs by him. Let's not attribute everything to him just because he worked on this specific version of the game. But, oh wow, somebody got modded. I'm assuming somebody's gonna ask if I'm gonna beat this game. For some reason, it's not loading, so I don't know who said it. But wow. Yeah. What's up, Carlos? We're gonna beat off first. We're gonna beat the game off first, because I already started it like a week ago. So I'm going to finish what I started, so that we can focus on Silent Hill F. Yeah. And this is what happens. This is what happens when I, like, don't play just a single game only and forever until it's done. People get confused when I start a different game. It's like, oh, how come we're not playing that anymore? It happens. It happens. We'll take our time. Multiple games exist. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum. Ba ba dum bum 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 bum. Wow. What always get me is even the judge's overworld sprite no longer has his usual smile. Burn through Silent Hill? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna play it on Friday. So as long as you don't need to play the game on Friday, you'll be fine. Oh, you know what? I am a fool. I think the last save point was one I could teleport from. I should have done that. Did anybody happen to catch the color of the save box that I was at? It was a red one, right? Are those boobs or entire arms? How, in what world do you think the secretary's arms are boobs? Look at the right. Oh, you can't look at the right of the screen. Look at the right of the screen, and that's what these things are. They're like, I don't know what they are. They're just like dudes in leotards. They were a lot more menacing when I didn't know what they were. And now I do know. It's like, these don't look that intimidating, actually. It totally was a teleport one. Alright. I keep forgetting that's a thing we can do. Return the slab, or suffer my curse. We'd get out of here with 3 secretaries. I don't even have CC anymore. Alright, you know what? You know what? I'm using all my option CCs. Get out of here. Plastic, plastic, plastic. Damn it. Temporary secretary. That's the only time I'll ever voluntarily think about that song. Yep, we're gonna head to the save point, so like, just go all out. Times like these, I'm like surprised there actually isn't a... I'm surprised there actually isn't a... What was I talking about? I don't know. I'm surprised there isn't like a teleport everywhere option. Back to the nothingness! Resident Evil Damnation. Leon and Ada Adventure. I forget if I've watched Damnation. I definitely watched Degeneration. That was the first animated one. We need to go to the shopping mall. I'm gonna be very surprised if the residential area has people in it again. Man, can I at least be allowed... Can I at least be allowed to run from these battles? Like, I have proven I can defeat them. I just want to get out of here. I'm grinding without consent. Against my will. I'm surprised that, like, Resident Evil, like, went all in on those live-action movies back in the 2000s. When, like, the animated movies clearly show that they could do the game universe. They could do it if they really wanted. I must fight! You think you remember can flee in the original from... I guess they wanted secretaries to feel more, like, intimidating. Surprised more people talk about Claire. Her early portrayals of her pretty attractive. Are you saying you're surprised more people don't talk about Claire? I think it's because Leon just overshadows everything. Especially because of Resident Evil 4. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. It is clear that the encounter rate is lower in here, and I like that. That is a good choice. This is good news. Good news, Mark. We can be bees. We can be a pet. Tsuki Dragon, welcome to the Purified Shopping Mall. I was told that this area has an end to it, and if it doesn't, I'll be very sad. But I'm going to try and find it. I sure hope I wasn't lied to. I'm sure hope nobody was misinterpreting a guide, and that there actually is an end to this place. Mitsurugi came out in Master Duel. I'm actually really glad I stayed up a little bit late to grind an additional 10-pack pull of the Ryzeal deck. Because I think I will make Ryzeal Mitsurugi. I've just been, like, grinding out the lower ranks of Ranked in Master Duel. With my Tenpai deck, even though the cards have been, like, mostly banned. Like, I'm just holding on to it. Because the thing is, it's now balanced by the fact that people don't expect Tenpai. So I can still just, like, set up. I can still set up. And, like, as long as people don't have a specific counter to Tenpai cards, I can just win. As long as I draw one starter. As long as I draw one starter, I can get there. It's a pretty good decks right now. Yeah, even if Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel does try to, like, nerf decks into oblivion so you don't play them anymore, I still think they're, like, playable. They're not, like, competitive anymore because they've been just neutered so much. But they're playable. Like, I can still beat someone with a Tenpai deck. There's just the only problem is I can't. It's just not easy to draw a starter anymore. I think I need to add... No, Bonfire doesn't work for... Bonfire doesn't work for Tenpai, because Bonfire needs a Pyro monster, not a Dragon monster. Wonderful. I'm getting so many fortune tickets. They unlimited the pearly cards are made pearly. Heck yeah. Speaking of cats. Alright, people tell me there is an end to this thing, so I'll just keep going. Maybe I need to go right instead of left. I need a temporary or secretary. I seem to be going in circles. Like the left-right animation of this little sprite. I do like his little arms just like swinging back and forth. He's the batter. He's one of those LA Dodgers. Wow, you can't tell. He must be Shohei Ohtani, #1. Hey, Carlos, I never asked you. Do you actually have the Dodgers Luffy One Piece card? If anybody would have it, I would imagine it's you. You don't have it. Damn. Were they dodging? Responsibility. Damn, I'm sad. Should I buy a fake one from China? I saw it on AliExpress. I saw you could buy a fake Dodgers Luffy One Piece card. I'm like, well, if I'm not gonna... Oh, I think I found the exit. If I'm not gonna ever get the real one, I'm not paying $600 for it. So I'll get a fake one. Like, it's fine. It's not like I'll ever use it in a tournament. It's not even like a good card. Oh, 1805. It does go to the bunker. I've been here. That's crazy. Do I know the other codes? $600. $666 actually. With the Dodgers being the reigning world champs, everything went in price and scalpers went harder. That makes sense. All because there was a Luffy Dodgers card. Was there ever, like, a different card? I mean, a different, like... Yeah, is there, like, a... I don't know, New York Yankees Zorro card or something? Seems to be a little bit of bias. All these Japanese collabs keep happening with the Dodgers just because they have a couple of Japanese players. They're popular in Japan. Is it made of gold? No, it's made of card. Ooh, I can go to this bunker. Do I know the other codes? Did I ever write this one down? Don't they tell you, like, oh, the code for the eastern bunker is this, and you're never able to get in here because there's usually a dude banging on the door. Was I told that? Did I remember that? Did I write it down? Question, for those who know this game, do I have any way to know the code to this thing? Or, like, do I already know this? Because I don't remember it right now. And if I don't, but if there is a code, does anybody want to tell me the code? Anybody want to just, like, give the code to me? Tell us the western bunker, right. Ooh. Meat. Does anybody have, like, a data mined code for the eastern door? Unless I'm not supposed to know. You think you have the code. Now, okay, the follow-up question is, am I supposed to know the code from somewhere? If the code, like, is supposed to be given to me by doing a secret boss or something, I don't want to know it. If it's something I could have known, I just missed it for some reason, then I do want to know it. Western bunker. Don't remember the code. Alright. Yeah, I just have access to both the bunkers. I just don't have the codes right now. 1709. Oh, maybe that's it. I'll try it. I'll try it here. I think the Eastern code is 1709. Because it's not the Western code. Alright. Let's go. Boom. Hi? I'm actually scared that there's a person in here. Why? Shouldn't they be disappearing? Up, down, left, right, A, B, start. No. I got the code. It was underneath the clutter. 1402. Right. The phantoms are gone. The color is gone. Everything is gone. Now I'm safe forever. I wonder if that was inspired by Mother 3. A Thursday's been found. The Grand Diagonal has been found. Is that equipment? Beneficial to physical attacks. I think I want to give that to Omega. Yeah, Omega has the best regular attack. Now, what is this grand something? Da 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 da. It's Friday. I'm in love. Grand Diagonal, a bizarre object associated with plastic, metal. Interesting. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and check the left bunker. But after that, I'm assuming I can just leave. Is that correct? Anybody have any objections? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Yep, nothing in here. Nothing that I didn't already ransack. I'm gonna change my dialogue font back to standard. I don't know, I've been playing with sans serif this entire time. Not really for any particular reason, I just thought it might be easier to read. Can I exit the southway? I don't think so. That wouldn't make any sense. Bum 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 bum. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby! Hey, better, better, hey, better, 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 hey! No, I cannot. Hey, better, 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 swing! Dun 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 bum 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 bum. I could just go in that bunker. I'm going this bunker. Bam! See you, dude. I like how the response to saving is just fine. Like, I'm fine. It's alright. It's okay, I guess. Alright, zone 3. Feels like we were just here. Feels like we were just here yesterday. So nostalgic. So easy breezy cover girl. Are there any sugar addicts over here that I need to worry about? Ugh! Are they like cosplaying Spider-Man? What is with these secretaries? Kind of look like they're wearing like Spider-Man masks. I'm not sure what they're wearing on their torsos though. They kind of look like Glover. I'm gonna assume plastic's okay, but maybe I should wide angle. Humanoid spirit. Weak to plastic. Yep, yep, yep. Heavy silence. How dare. Oh, I'm just realizing. I should have used Omega to heal the batter. Doing nothing. Good. Yeah, these guys are strong. Plastic. Nice. They look dressed as marked pigs for the slaughterhouse. I didn't want to say it, but like those little dotted lines, like they're gonna be cut up. Yeah. Bow, bow, down. Boo 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 do 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 do. Do I get more EXP from these ones? I wonder. I gotta check. Metal, bruh. I'm running out of CC. Alright. Well, they look fancy. They kind of also look like Sackboy from Little Big Planet. Oh, there's a door here? Ooh, you're not the secret boss, are you? Oh, I could just walk to the next area. That's different. Okay. Okay, good. I was trying to look for a health point. Good. Let's continue. Boop, boop. They look like they're wearing jammies with cut out holes for the nipples. Yeah, I also didn't want to say they looked like they had nipples, but here we go. Here we are. It's unavoidable. I wonder if the sugar is still here. There's a door now. A tibia epidermis. Oh, we're doing leg bones now. So it's a Spider-Man cosplayer wearing a onesie with nipple cutouts and also cosplaying the Sackboy from Little Big Planet. We figured out what it is, y'all. The mystery's been solved. At the end of the day, we're all correct what they look like. At the end of the day, we all know what we really see. It's like a Rorschach test. Alright, that makes sense. We're walking to this area. Yeah, all the trams don't work. We have to walk the whole path. Curious how we get this area 4, though. Off lore confirmed. It's on cannon, it's off cannon. I'm getting a lot of levels. Oh, you think maybe I can go to the left pipe? Because I saw that the last time I was here. Whoa! What a thrill! I'm fighting 3 secretaries at once. What a thrill. I want to fight all of them now. What a fear in my heart for a Crunchwrap Supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. Chicken eater, in my time, there'll be no one else. Crime is the way I fly to you. Can you discuss the thing? Well, can you hear me right now, Dylan? Because there is an ad. Tell me I don't have to do the minigame. Ooh, can I go in the furnace? Oh! Do. Sneeder. Thank you. Oh, I have to climb down the ladder. Oh. Windows. Oh, it's a fish. No one has found us, and no one will ever find us. We are already dead. I mean, we had Leo, we had Cancer, now we're gonna have Pisces, I think. The use of slowing down songs for a different route. Oh, does Off do that? Discuss the thing from Undertale's soundtrack. Fight! Yeah, twin fish! They got faces. Fish. Herodotus. Salmanazar. Traffic. Resist palsied. Whoa! Vilified. Is vilified muted? Because it looks like it is. I got like tridents. Wow! Defamed? What are these statuses? Ugh. How do I heal these? There's like mystery. This is such an odd fight. I can't scan these guys because they're vilified. Use Belial's meat on the batter so I can wide angle again. Does it not work? Guilty? Innocent? What do you mean? I don't understand this fight. I didn't know I was playing Ace of Attorney. The hook? Yo ho, near the hooks I'll never go. What is going on? There's this policy. Yeah. Literally doesn't work, huh? Lyle's meat. Oh, it might be better to just let them die. Really? Gnosticus. I am Gnosticus. The music got slower and slower the higher you were on the ladder. I didn't even notice. Because I was mostly because I was playing Snake Eater. Bum bum ba da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun da da da. Da 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 da. My strategy is to let characters die, because that is the only way to cure, apparently. Also, during this fight, I have found out that it is actually okay to let the batter die. It won't cause a game over, thank goodness. Oh, no, that will. Purification failed. Bow, wow, bow, wow. Ba, 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 ba. I wish I had eyes. That's a sentence to say. I wish I had eyes, so I could scan the enemies without using the batter's turn. I also wish I had eyes, gosh. Da 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 da. Just immediate vilification. There's literally nothing I can do but smack him. So I will continue to do so. Look at this go. Do 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 do. Fortune ticket. I do want Omega to die, but maybe not right now. Joker, Omega. I should let the batter die, actually. Doom ba da ba boom bum boom ba da ba boom bum. This game gets stuck in a weird state sometimes where one of my add-ons is ready, it just doesn't automatically come up. Not the fish. The fish are not delish, and they do not make quite a dish. Yo ho, near the hooks I'll never go. Are they attacking while I'm like in a menu? Is this like the only enemy that does that? Wow. They attack so much. Stop it. Don't know if that's a quirk with it now being on Unity. I don't know. I'm analyzing the nocticisms. Factitious synthetic spirit. No weakness is detected. Also, they take like no damage right now? I guess we'll attack the fish instead. Oh, jeez. What is this fight? It's so weird. I feel like this fight isn't progressing normally. Like, it feels like they're attacking. I'm stronger when I'm alone. It has always been like this. Good. Good. Well, they're not technically alone. There's narcissists. They have always been a burden to me. Red herring. We are mean fish. We are going to finish you off. Haha. Yo, this this fight is interesting. Feels like I'm going at like 99 miles per hour. Got him. Oh, but now you're actually alone. Oops. Joker wins. The batter proved their innocence? Oh, because they're not guilty anymore. You know, I kind of like when RPGs have really odd, like, unusual status effects. I have so many crits now. I never wide-angled Herodontus. Okay, good. Good. Be-doo-doo-doo, 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 be-doo-doo-doo. Boing. Is this the gimmick of the fight that I have to keep scrolling past the small fish? Well, now I'm guilty again. Do 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 do. Fortune ticket on the batter. Okay. Please stay awake, stay alive. Alpha missed out on EXP. Damn it. I already 2400. 400. I got an achievement called You Lost. Defeat Salmanzar and Hadhardontis. I don't know. It's a weird fight. I think because the animations play during my menu, it feels like they're attacking, even though I have paused the battle. They probably would have stopped attacking if I just stayed in the menu, but it made me want to keep going. No one found me, and no one will ever find me. I will never die. Neither do you, and you will never forget me. Alright, I guess I'm okay with Alpha missing some EXP. I guess. It's not that much in the grand scheme of things. I'm gonna get so much more EXP by fighting secretaries. Cannot parse how half of the gimmick works. I think it's just a bunch of like unique status effects that just are weird. Alright, so question. Is there anything in Area 4 that is worth looking at right now? Seems to be the least populated out of all of these zones. I gotta check something real quick. Am I even allowed to get back out here? Oh, I am at the tram area. But the tram doesn't work. Destination question. Does it just drop me off where I was? No. Oh, I do go down here. Okay, never mind. Answer my own question. Was wondering how I was supposed to get to Area 4. Door lock, Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Batman, Spider-Man. I'm muted. Oh yeah, I'm going speedrun now. I wonder if there's something that gives hasty, so I can just move more, attack more. You get how the little fish work in that fight? Yeah, tell me how, because I'm curious. Felt like they were just there to absorb damage. Doesn't really feel like there's a reason to fight them. Like, one of them was so high defense that they only took, like, single digits. Only one of them is real, and once you take out the right one, they all disappear. Ah. No wonder some of them only took a little bit of damage. I don't know why I had the diver, the batter using inspiration when he has Run with Grace. Ba-dum. Look, I'm making up for all that lost EXP. Wow. Ba-dum-da-da. So I'm just gonna go back to the area where the CEO was, looks like. Y'all tired of me humming temporary secretary yet? Wow. Da, 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 da. I'm on it. I'm gonna be honest. This border, like, just ruined the secretaries for me. They were intimidating. They had like big old baby heads. Now they're just nerds. Wanna know what the voice is saying? What is the voice saying? Oh, look, it's just pointing down. Ah. Hello? Oh. Well. Whoa! I have so many inspirations, I might as well use them. Secours! French for help. Interesting. But who's calling for help? I actually read a theory online that the thing calling for help is the secretaries. They're just like trolling you. They don't actually need your help. They just want to like lure people out. So that it looks like, so that people will be like, "Oh, I'll help you," and then they get deaded. So, question: is there an end to this, or is it just looping? I'm trying something. I'm trying something. Did y'all notice what it was? I'm gonna follow the arrow to get to the next door, and maybe that is something. Whoa. There is something. I am going to see if my hunch is correct on how to get through this area. Nothing else? I'm getting a lot of money in EXP. Yeah, because I got a grand from the first two areas. There has to be a grand in this one, right? Ah. Running out of fortune tickets. Yeah, I assumed there was a grand something in every purified zone. I was just following the pattern. I need to figure out is how do I navigate this area? Spider-Man. Getting tired of fighting these. It's so monotonous. These are the only things here. Am I on the right track? Is navigating this maze the way to go? Can't see why it wouldn't be. Welcome on in, honker. No, you've been here. Why are the secretaries here in gimp suits? I don't know about that. Just because they look like they have nipples. They're just French, you know? Okay. Second plan. The arrow said go down, so I'm just gonna keep going down. Just feels like it could be right. Presumably they're wearing baby onesies. That makes more sense. That kind of looks like what they're wearing. Don't know why. And I think they're supposed to have, like, lucha masks. Or they look like cafeteria lunch ladies with really funky sunglasses that look like fireballs. Fireballs! Yum! I'm confused. The last area may have some information about them as well. About the secretaries? Oh my god. I am getting sick of these guys. They're not impossible to fight. And I have a heal, so I can just keep getting more CC and healing back up. It's just so annoying. Especially when they mute me. It's just so annoying fighting the same things every time. There's an item I can find that will possibly give context to their strange appearance. Uses some sweet water. I don't even know what that's supposed to be a reference to. Oh, I forgot I have saved third base. I'm at a point where I'm backtracking because I have nowhere else where to go. Maybe the trick is that I enter the code from earlier in this area, but I enter it as walking in directions to find the next door. Maybe. It's worth a shot. Please. Please, no more secretaries. Blade's trying to find something. I'm just, like, confused. I'm confused about a lot in this game. But I'm just, like, really confused. Two expirations. That doesn't help. Please. Please. Please free me from this hell. Free me from this curse. I no longer wish to have a temporary secretary. I need a permanent employee. I already explored the right area, and the left area is just the maze. You booted up the original off. There is a flee option from secretaries. Thank goodness. I would have liked to have one. Because every time I have to fight 3 and I can't leave, I'm just like, it's just a battle of attrition. It's not even a check for like, can I beat these guys? Because I can, they just made it take a long time. Yeah, it would have been really nice to have right about now. Y'all having fun? Should I open the next One Piece card pack so we have something colorful to look at? I can do it. I can do it. Welcome on in. Hammy, thank you for the resub. Welcome back to the chicken coop. Grab a nest. Get comfy. Enjoy the emotes. Anybody having candy for Halloween? Anybody buy a bunch of candy? Making you miss Flea and Auto Battle. The 2 things they took out. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Got Kit Kats and Coffee Chris. Some of my coworkers went to vacation in different countries like Germany and UK and France. One of my coworkers came back with a bag of UK Kit Kat balls, and they were mixed with UK Smarties. They're not the Smarties from the US candy. They're different. They're like UK Smarties are basically just giant M&Ms. They're not like gigantic. They're just like M&Ms the size of like peanut M&Ms, but they don't have a peanut inside. And they're like flat. They're flatter, like discs. Go south and east in equal measure. Wow. Interesting. How am I supposed to know that? That's what I'm wondering. Like, was I supposed to learn that somewhere? Was somebody supposed to tell me that? I get that this is just like an indie RPG made in RPG Maker. But yeah, I feel like over the years, games have learned to not just like give players a sign that they're going the right way, but to also give players a sign that they might be going a wrong way. Because if you get feedback on neither, you just don't know what you're doing. Look Outside. I've seen people play Look Outside. I'm tempted to play it. It looks good. I just haven't had a chance yet. Because I'm playing Silent Hill F. If I play every single game people recommend, I will never finish anything. So, you know. I could be persuaded to make the next spoopy game Look Outside. But the plan was to play Mouthwashing, because that's a game that people have been already saying is good. I just been saving it for a rainy day. And also Signalis, which I also hear is just a good game. Beep-a-deet-deet. It is on my radar. Long story short. Do 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 bow ba ba lo ba 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 ba. If you lead the batter south and east in equal measure, you'll eventually cross the void. Yeah, I guess. Would you like me to read what direction to head towards that you found? I mean, if there's like a hint that tells me where I'm supposed to go, please let me know. I would like to have known how somebody was supposed to come to this conclusion. Other than just, like, aimlessly wandering. Game design, baby! My strategy is I'm gonna go, like, south and then east and then south and then east every time I encounter a door. The least the game could do is just stop spawning the 3-packs. Please, I don't need 2 for the price of 1. Down. Ba-ba-da-down. Batter's almost dead. Level-wise, I'll be prepared for the secret boss. With all this grinding I'm doing, yeah. Sokoda! See, this is the issue I have. If it's taking this many times, like, how do I know? How would I ever know? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It doesn't help that I'm, like, discouraged from exploring because of all the secretaries. I'm sorry, there's one that increases an ally's intelligence? It's definitely trial and error. Fleeing from battles will make this less painful. Yep, looks like just every other door. Yeah, okay. I'm just glad to know that I'm not going insane. The game just wants me to be insane. It's a guide dang it moment. Brown. Be nice if that guide told me how eventually was. I'm starting to pass the point where I'm like, I would have expected to see something by now. I don't mean to just complain. I'm just like so confused. Remember that descriptor for later. I'm just copying TV tropes. Maybe it's not like a door so much as it's like exactly on the corner between the looping square. I'm running out of items. I've got half a mind. That's it, I only have half a mind. My brain is cut in twain. Half of a brain cell. If I, like, actually find this place where I'm going, then I will open a freaking One Piece card pack. Oh my god. Okay, I'm starting to think maybe it's like, just like, go south a little bit, go east a little bit, go south a little bit, go east a little bit, go south a little bit, go east a little bit, go south a little bit. This? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, like somehow I was just supposed to know I was supposed to do that. Somehow, some way. A Tuesday's been found. The Grand Spectral's been found. Thank you very much. I have every day of the week, I think. Well, there it is. Grand Spectral associated with smoke. Tuesday reduces the consumption of CC. Oh, I'm putting that on the batter. I'm putting that on the batter for sure. Do 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 do. Boop ba 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 da 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 la la da 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 da. I'm leaving. I don't want to play anymore. All right, I'm gonna go back to Zone 0 real quick. Zenless Zone 0. I'm doing a check. I'm doing a damage check. I'm gonna see if I can not fight and kill, but just like how long it'll take for the secret boss to kill me. So I can see if it might be worth it to try and fight it. I definitely need some fortune tickets. Could use a few more jokers. Some eyes. A new bat would be nice. Get that. Color of defeat. Fibula epidermis. Tyotronic. Aura of tenacity. Dun 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 dun. Worried if I was gonna ask if I wanted to move on. I mean, that was just the point where I just straight up asked for help because, man, like, yeah, if the game is unreasonable like that, that's where I'm like okay with asking for help. And that's where I would have needed it. That's all. Buying equipment for all of these. At least I have a lot of money now. That's the good thing about all of this. I literally could buy all the best equipment. Alright, now I've got money left over. Let's buy like 10 eyes. 3 more jokers. A couple of fortune tickets. Dun 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 dun. I think I have enough of everything else for the most part. I got all the best items. Let's go save. Yeah, I got enough money. That's why I was kind of okay with all that. All right, here we go, y'all. You know what? Before I go die to this secret boss, I'm gonna open a One Piece pack because I need a freaking reward. I need a freaking reward. I need that. I need this dopamine right now, chat. Chat, you don't understand. I'm feeling a low. I gotta get that hit. I gotta get a nice hit. Come on, Golden Dawn card. Give me that Golden Dawn card, baby. Golden Dawn card or alternate art. Or, I need one Gum Giant. That's a card I legitimately need. I haven't gotten a single copy of it. Don't be mean. I got a building called Mary Joyce. I got Sanji, whose shirt is ripping off. I got Black Vortex. I got Buggy the Clown. I got Bartolomeo. I got Frankie. He looks pretty cool. He's from the Egghead arc. Ben Beckman from the red-haired pirates. Ooh, a really shiny Nico Robin card. I like it. A card called Oh Come My Way. And a really shiny Dawn card. It's not a golden one, but it's really nice. It's a bunch of like toy soldier bears. Alright. I got a little dopamine from that. I'll take it. It's a really nice Nico Robin. I don't know if Mr. Mittens is still in the chat, but I kind of was saving all the Nico Robin cards for him because that's his favorite character. For what reason, I would never be able to know. Never, never. But, you know. You know, you know. If you know, you know. I don't know, I might just keep this one. It's so nice. Nah. I don't think I'll ever build a deck with it. So, you know. Senor Mittens, just keep it safe for me. I'll take the Frankie card. I'll take this one. You get the ones behind me. Something's wrong with the chi diffuser. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, it's just like at the point where I'm legitimately wondering, is there anything here? I know there has to be something there. You know? Just video games. With a game like this, it's hard to tell if it's like a meta commentary, like, because you know something has to be there, you're gonna keep looking, even though it doesn't feel like it. And, you know, I just respect people's time too much. Yeah, look at that. Frankie is quickly one of my new favorite characters. Still in the Water 7 arc. I haven't watched any new episodes since yesterday. We got that character from the red-haired pirate crew. Nico Robin, pretty cool with a shiny diamond. And these toy bears. Nice. Pretty good. Thank you, One Piece. Thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and see if I'm gonna die horribly. I don't know. Why is it all so distressing? I'm never hungry. Smile. Think really hard about something beautiful and maybe you'll see tomorrow. Beautiful day with a huge ducky. Let us not lose any time to useless instructions. Let's dance together, dearest friend. Wow. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Special attack with considerable. I'm gonna attack the dummy. Competence. I will use eyes on the dummy. Delicious sugary candy. No weaknesses. Competence. Increase intelligence. I wish I could increase my intelligence. Objects. I can use eye on sugar themselves. Question marks. No weaknesses. Cool. That's alright. As long as I get to know how much health they have. Looks like when I attack one dummy, they might all take damage? 40. Did it say instructions or introductions? I don't know, it said something. I read it once, so I didn't really care if I got it right that time. What are you doing? Madness! This is madness! This is Sparta! Abstract tragedy. Attack all the things. Matter's confused. That's not good. Can I cure confusion, please? Lyle's meat. I just need Epsilon to get back so that I can do abstract tragedy and kill all the dummies. Yeah, there we go. There's one. At this point, I should probably have the batter just focus on sugar. Became sturdy. I don't want sturdy. Would have been funny if the fan translation said introductions, but it actually had instructions. Iron Sharp, welcome on in. What have you stumbled onto? You've never heard of off? You've never beaten? the game Off. It's an indie game that somewhat inspired Undertale. Toby Fox has gone on record saying that Off inspired Undertale, and I can see why. It's a quirky indie game. Doesn't really make sense all of the time, but it's unique. Should I heal? Not really taking that much damage, but I should give a silver flesh to Epsilon. Oh, who's muted? Nobody's muted. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I don't have enough. I'm just gonna use a surrealist tragedy. I think it might be time for a golden flesh. Objects, golden flesh, Epsilon. Ooh, that's like most of it. Oh, baby. Objects. Got Alpha down. Dun 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 dun. You don't need to be a pro gamer to play this game. You just need to play indie games. Weird indie games. Weird indie games from like 15 years ago. Man, how old is this game? I think it came out in like 2009 or something. 2010? The original one. It just got a re-release this year. Is this a critical abstract tragedy? Oh, it is! I am scared that this is one of those bosses where once you defeat all of the tiny enemies, it gets really angry and kills me even harder. Oh! Get that Epsilon back up. You're not out of the game yet, buddy. Welcome. I'm fighting a secret boss of the game. I was not sure if I was strong enough to take it on, but I guess I am. I accidentally grinded in the previous area because I had no idea where I was going. So I just fought so many random mobs eventually that I became strong. That's gotta be a plot to some anime, I bet. I bet that's the plot to some anime where, like, it's one of those, oh, it's actually an RPG in the real world, but we're playing the game, haha. And then a character just gets lost so much that even though they're in the starting area, they're level 99. I bet that's a thing somewhere. Just start fighting sugar at this point. Accidental training heart, like how Gohan eating dinosaurs in the mountains make him super strong. Was that really accidental? I thought Piccolo just put him there. What do you mean, Zoro? Is that how Zoro got so strong? He just had to fight all the random little mobs. He's lost all the time. I will always remind people how funny it is that in the One Piece Odyssey RPG, Sturdiness fades. I think that's it. I think we can do it. Oh, we're doing so much more damage now. That was it. That's the way this fight works. It all makes sense now. Drama. It's so funny how in the One Piece RPG, in the parts of the game where you play as Zoro, your mini-map becomes all fuzzy and you can't see anything. So you just get lost more when you play as Zoro. Just naturally. It's great. It's amazing. Da, 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 da. Oh, Piccolo was like, here, get strong, bye. Yeah, that's not accidental at all. It's the same strategy, though. Critical home run. Boom. Yeah, secret boss, never heard of her. Question, does beating this secret boss before I beat the game, like, change the ending at all? Probably should have asked that before I did it. Too late now. I guess I'll just get a true ending before I ever get any ending at all. There it is! Ryoga for the modern age. I remember Ryoga. He turned into a pig. Whoa! 10,000 EXP! Brown? Grand Chocolatier. That's mean. Defeat Sugar. I'm feeling way too cold. I didn't like that dance, my dearest friend. Sad. I think the huge distrusting ducky has won this round. Say goodbye to Zachary for me. Alright. She's dead. She's dead. Cool. Good job. I'm glad that we did that. I feel very pleased by this information that I have murdered. Good job. Hey Zachary, that girl's dead. I guess it's better like that. What do you mean? Who was that? I don't know anything. I need more golden flesh now. Bring. Oh. Alright. He didn't laugh. Yeah, he didn't go. Well, good job me, I suppose. Wow. Yeah, the batter doesn't give a fuck. The batter's just here to complete his mission. The room? I'm sorry, I didn't know Tommy Wiseau was in this game. Cool story, Mark. Enter the room. Oh, that's where the little baby thing was. I think. I'm gonna snooze. Haha. Anyway, Mark, how's your sex life? Because people just ask that. Yo. Alright, I can go down. I must purify this zone. That's my job. This is my holy mission. Mediocre ghostly entities, show yourselves. Oh. So even though this area hasn't been purified, I can already fight this secret boss. We don't know much about Sugar other than she was friends with Zachary. Yeah, this makes sense. You only get this room if you've gotten all the grands. Okay, so question. Does beating this change the ending at all? I've read, I don't want to know too much. But I read somewhere that like there's like an alternate ending or like a true ending. If possible, I would like to get a regular ending first and then do a true ending. People call her Sucre. I imagine that's the French word for sugar. Let's take a look. What are you? You're just a little squid. I am the Messiah, provided with a blessed quest. Kneel before my path, nauseous phantom. I'm not the phantom, you're the phantom. He's just a little guy. His reflection's huge, though. Looking huge, my dude. Justice. I am a shadow, the true self. Listen to this music. It almost sounds like frickin' Linkin Park, Cure for the Itch. I don't know. Justice. Reflective seraphic incarnation. No weaknesses. Is this new content for this release of the game? Or was this in the original game and they probably like added older bosses to the... They retroactively added bosses to the other areas. How many grands do I have? I think I have 4. Bum bum bada bada bum bum bada bada. Does having the grands change the ending? Well, too late for me now. Yeah. All the ones with fight or ignore are exclusive. Interesting. That makes sense now. I'm just gonna go for all out offense. Justice is hasty. See my shadow and fear my hand. You don't have hands. I am the Messiah, provided with a blessed quest. Kneel before my path, now see it phantom. You said that already. Get some new material, bud. $220. Yeah, that battle theme seemed like a remix of the regular battle theme. It's got elements of white meat, rot carcass. He's copying my bit. He's not original. Repeats himself, he's repeating me. I am the one who purifies. I'm the video game boy. I still am. I won. Defeat justice. But I won't accept this truth until the mirror is shattered and its opaque mist dispersed. I must go now. My people need me. Cool. What you do with the reward can change the ending. Interesting. Interesting. Grand Chocolatier. Dun 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 dun. Ba ba bum 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 ba dun 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 dun. Chapter 5: The Room. How's that? An insect? Ew. Hello? Mama Mario? This is definitely a room. Whoa, chairs. This is where they store all the folding chairs in the back of the church. Eh? Pillar art, the room. I don't like that big ghost looking at the bed. February 11th, Our Lady of Lourdes, Sunday. There's no footballs in this the room. Tommy Wiseau lied to me. Tommy Wiseau only tells the truth. I don't know what you're talking about. Tommy Wiseau has only ever told the truth. Only ever. February 11th, Sunday. That's all we can really read. Okay. Oh, hi. Happy. Can we get a smiley face in the chat? Hey, wait, why am I here again? I don't like this place very much. I'm glad that Papa is here. Ads coming soon. Gonna snooze it. Today we played together. He gave me a comic. He told me I was sick, so I'm taking pills. Pills here. I'm here again. Who are you? What are these? Bear, 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 bear. What's going on? Chai, chai, chai. How's it going? Yes, I am beating this game called off. Thank you. Good to know. I think it's funnier that I don't add that phrase to my allowed term list, and just everybody who asks me that gets auto-modded to start with. Welcome on in, Chai, Zixtray. Welcome on in. How you doing? You know, these do look like the everymans in Undertale. That probably is inspiration. Welcome to Off. I'm about to beat the game Off. That still sounds wrong, but I'm near the end. Hope y'all are gonna enjoy. It sets the tone. It really does. Bites and brews closed for the day doesn't mean we can't say hi from Chai. Nice. It's the first time you actually another auto mod. First time you actually rated the stream. How you doing? How is Skong? You enjoy it? I know everyone's playing that. My girlfriend was playing it for a little bit, but she like stopped a little bit after. Analyzes the enemy's characteristics. Let's check out the eye of the bear. Carnivorous mammal with thick fur. Beast type, resists meat, weak to plastic. Of course, as you do. It's weak to the microplastics. 94% skunk. Oh my god, you're really far in, huh? Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba dun dun. Yeah. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Off. Oh. Ouch. Okay. Looks like one bear dies in like 2 hits. So at the point that I've like used Epsilon on them, I can just like smack them. Big boss's final boss, few other loose ends. Good job. Heck yeah. Hope you're enjoying. Hope you're having a nice time. Chai, what other things do you usually play? Other than VR chat, because, you know, for some reason I know that. For some reason. I wonder if it's possible to just like dodge the bears. Sad face, why are you sad? Oh, hello? It's inanimate. Ugh! What if I just leave? Papa said that we'll go play outside tomorrow. Did I just like... Did I just like end the game? No. No. Did I? I don't know. Chapter 4. I had 3 friends. I think I like did something wrong. Hold on. Oh, variety. Sorry. I think I confused. I got confused a little bit. Skong, haste, crosswords, art. Yeah, hope you're having a nice time. Hope you're doing great. I'm gonna cue the title because I think I did chapter 3 wrong. Not wrong, but I probably missed out on something. This is why I rotate my saves, y'all. Chapter 5, the root. Wait! Did I skip from chapter 3 to chapter 5? Then I went to chapter 4? Yeah, now we're running it back. We're running it back. It's fine. February 11th. Wait, I didn't open that door. Ah, chest. The room. Went from 5 to 4. Yes. No, I mean that before I was in chapter 5, what chapter was I in? Because I don't think I was in chapter 4 before. So I think I went from chapter 3 to chapter 5, and then I went from chapter 5 to chapter 4. I think that's what I didn't even like acknowledge. I didn't realize that I had skipped from chapter 3 to 5 earlier. Because obviously it's been a while since I've seen the chapter 3 card. But hey. Doesn't look like I can skip these bears. Competence, abstract. The room, yet to start any chapter. There's chapters before, I think. Were there not? There's chapters in the beginning of the game, right? I'm not like imagining that, right? I'm not thinking of some other game. This game had chapters before. Don't gaslight me. Am I thinking of the zone numbers? Maybe? What was I playing that had chapters? Was it Silent Hill F? Sad. It's inanimate. February 11th. I don't like the pills. Am I thinking a book? Was I reading a book? I don't think I was reading a book. I'm just confused now. Just ignore me. Wow, look at these. They're like crayons. Abstract Spectre. Every time I feel like I need more eyes. Imprecise ectoplasmic incarnations. Resist smoke, weak to metal. As it usually does. Not meat, metal. The cursive battle time makes you smile a bit. Oh, that is what that says. I didn't realize that was words. Bum, 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 ba, da, da. Be rabbits vibes. They do sound like they're gonna go. Hello? Oh, did I just accidentally speedrun tactic? Maybe this just continues until I go backwards. Good against specters. Let's go. Bow. Ba 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 down, ba da do ba da do let down. Ba 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 da ba ba da 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 ba da da ba da ba ba da ba ba da 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 da. Don't remember what exactly is in this room. Yeah, I feel this is another one of those times the game is just like tricking me. I hear the scribbles. I think the idea is that whoever was taking the pills, whoever this room belongs to, they're probably drawing the ghosts into existence, and the pills are like trying to quell their brain. Like they've got some sort of like mental illness that's solvable with some sort of pills, but they don't like the pills. Maybe they don't like the pills. Like, you could assume that means like they don't like the taste or something, but it could also mean like I don't like how it makes my brain feel funny. It makes me feel like I'm not me. Something like that, you know? And it's like I'd rather not be on the pills because I feel like myself. I get it. I get it. I think I get it. Because fighting one of these ghosts doesn't get rid of the ghost. It just moves me forward. So I think all it is I go through a loop until I think to go backwards. I just happen to do it immediately. But the new songs transition from drawing world to battle doesn't land the same. I think that's just a common thing with the entire soundtrack of this game. Like, they just went for something almost completely different. There's some similar vibes, similar songs, but it's almost as if they just wanted to make a different new soundtrack to this game. They didn't like explicitly go to like recreate the vibe for every single track. I think I like respect that more. I think I respect that more than if they just made a bootleg version of every single song. This started RPG Maker 2003. Yeah, this is an old game. Off is like a really, really old game. Like I said, it inspired Undertale. So, you know, that alone makes it older than 2015. But it's a really, really old game. It was around when I was in like high school. Alright, I guess you're just supposed to go until you come back. Papa said we'll go out, play outside tomorrow. I'm gonna save over the very first save slot. Chapter 4. I had 3 friends. An ad just started. Hello? Oh, hello? Hello? I know we're in ads, but I'm just gonna keep playing. It's inanimate. June 3! That's different now. Sunday, Holy Trinity. I think these are the same posters we saw earlier in the game. I'm taking pictures. The door is open. Sure is. See, Iron Sharp, I know you're making a joke because you didn't get long ads because you're in Japan. I don't know that. I can only infer that because you've said it before. But, the joke doesn't land when other people don't know what you're talking about. Hello? The room? No. The big mister? No. Ads done. The tall mister. The big mister, the tall mister. Is it gonna ask it? The bird. Oh yeah, okay, it is talking about the bosses I fought. Cause this is Dead On, this is Jafat, and this is Enoch. Why does Japan not get long ads? Probably because there's not that many companies paying for ads in Japan. Back from ads, welcome back. Wow, there's suddenly detail in this game. After the entire rest of the game. Are these like default RPG Maker sprite tiles? Hi, Dedan. It's 9 o'clock. I guess I'll write that down. I don't know if that's important. 9 Dedan.
Finally, someone's here. You'd think there was nobody left on Earth. Finally. Anyhow, I'm glad to see you, my boy. I've been bitten by a cow. The pain is hard to bear. Plus, it's been 9 o'clock for a while now. I don't like that a bit. What are you doing here, by the way? This isn't really a place for you. Ah, no, for God's sake, don't cry. Everything's okay. Calm down. There. Here, dry your tears on my coat. This is just the beginning. It can only get better from now on. Come now, wouldn't you like to be a good boy and find something for me? I'd like to know what day it is. It's been today for a long time now, hasn't it?
I'm assuming if it's 9 o'clock, it's been today for a while. But yeah, old RPG Maker definitely had a lot of limitations. You can tell that this game, like, all the puzzles are very, like, bare bones, classic RPG Maker puzzles. Nothing is super wrong with that, but yeah, they just do a lot with what they have. Like, a lot of the puzzles are just, make it through this maze. Or, like, there's a secret way to go up, down, left, right, or enter the secret code. The bird. I have 3 friends. Oh, these are the 3 friends. Oh, Jafet, so small.
Hey, be careful. It's dangerous around here. Do not go near that cliff. You could fall and hurt yourself. Take good care of yourself.
Pseudo-enemy AI. You definitely had to do a lot to make RPG Maker more robust back then. I am curious how much RPG Maker width has improved upon. What's up, Enoch?
Hey, you down there, come closer. Hey, little one, I'm stuck. Can you help me get out of here? I suppose not. If you'll go find someone to help me, I'll bake you a cake. It'll be delicious, you'll see. And we'll tell each other jokes. Go find help, I'm begging you. Don't just stand there looking at me like that. Go find help, please. I'll bake you a cake.
Dear Mario, do not come to the castle. I baked an absolute dog shit cake.
Can Bird help?
What? A big mister stuck in a hole? I have better things to do than listen to nonsense.
Oh, okay. There's a vibe. Some parts are intended to auto through in the original. Maybe. Yeah, I think just overall, like, it is very much an indie game made by, like, one person. I think, though, that was, like, it's the start of games really being able to stand on their own as indie games, even if they were made with, like, an easily accessible standalone tool, you know? Go check somewhere else to see what day it is. I don't know. I already talked to all of them. Maybe go back to the room? Jafet also looks like every man. Amazing how similar things look when they're just blobs with black and white. Cave Story was the start. Well, this game's older than Cave Story, I think. Also, what was Cave Story written in? Was Cave Story made in Game Maker? I'm specifically saying that, like, the start of games really being more, like, accessible to create. Because, like, yeah, people made a bunch of RPG Maker games throughout a lot of time. I'm not saying this was the first. Cave Story was 2004. All right. Well, okay, I stand corrected. I'm specifically saying games being more accessible to make because they're made with just, like, tools like RPG Maker and Game Maker, and later, like, Unity Engine and Godot Engine, and even Unreal would make it easier. Pixel made his own engine. Yeah, I mean, people can all... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, people can make their own engines. I'm not saying it's, like, the first indie game to ever become popular. I'm saying it's, like, one of the first games to really, like, take off, even though it's just an RPG Maker game. That's what I'm saying. That doesn't help. How can I ever find out what day it is? Take the calendar page. It's Sunday. Today is Friday in California. Almost, but it is Thursday. No, it's actually still Wednesday. But I'll give it to you. It had become very easy to upload your creations to the net for anyone around the world to play it. Yeah. Add it on YouTube. Yeah. Stuff like this, Ao Oni, a bunch of other RPG Maker games. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say, like, it started to become like, this was the period where things were going from, oh, it's cute, you made a game in RPG Maker, to like, you legitimately made a brand new game that's like distributable, sellable, or at least popular, because this game wasn't sold back then. Recommended, and it was just made in a free tool. And like, to me, that's like the start of the era where AAA games like started to become not as like viable, because now we're at a point where AAA games are super expensive to make, they are getting more expensive to sell, and they're like increasing in scope all the time. And sometimes people just want a small game that they can finish very quickly. And it used to be that AAA games were like that. Like Metal Gear Solid 1, you can beat in just a couple of hours. But, like, now that niche is taken up by indie games. Not just indie games that are made by people who code their own engines, but people who make indie games in game engines that are just off the shelf, like Unity, Godot, Unreal now. And you know, Unreal blurs the line of like what is indie versus AAA, because both AAA and indie devs use it. But if you really, really wanted to, you could just be like a beginner game maker and just use RPG Maker to make a game. You don't think RPG Maker was free at the time, but it was affordable. Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. It's not, I don't think it was ever free, but it is very cheaper and easier to make games with. I was just remembering a time where the people around me didn't pay for it.
Hey, that's a calendar page, right? Give it here! Actually, it doesn't really matter. It probably isn't that day anymore anyway. Your mother? Don't worry, she'll come back soon. She just went to go see the new world. She's a very important person, you know. When she's back, she'll restart all of this. Everything will work again. We'll rebuild it all with our bare hands. We won't let exhaustion stop us. We'll be the builders of the future. It'll be good, you'll see. We'll ride a pedalo together. Have you ever ridden a pedalo? Bah, it's great, you'll see. Yeah, you can have this. I don't think I'll need it anymore. Thank you for the calendar.
A book with an unreadable title has been found. A Wednesday's been found.
All right? Are you all right? You look better than before. That's good. Don't worry about me. I just need a little rest.
You were bitten by a cow. I have a Wednesday. Protects you from harmful ground? Don't know what that is. Feel like I'm gonna need it. If I'm gonna reduce CC, I should give that to Alpha now. Bow, 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 bow. Oddly specific. I bet it's like safe passage from Dragon Quest. I hate it when the ground is harmful. Down, boom, boom. Hey, bird, can you read this book?
What is that under your arm? Is it a book? What? A big mister stuck in a hole? Calm down. I do not understand a bit of what you're telling me. If you hand me the book, I'll go help your friend.
What if I go to the Anok with the book? Okay. Broom, broom, broom. Oh, I remember Reciteer. Another indie game that made it big. Or at least was popular among my friends.
Superb! Well, let us go and see what we can do to help that big mister.
Every JRPG goes back to Wizardry or Ultima. True, though. Even Dragon Quest draws inspiration from Wizardry and Ultima.
Voila! The big mister is free. We will be waiting for you in the cottage west of the canyon. Meet us down there and do be careful not to fall.
A Saturday's been found. Increases agility. That's nice. Do I have every day of the week at this point? Okay, I was wondering if there's anything in this hole. I'm surprised that Enoch fits in here.
Thank you, boy. I see we can count on you.
Thank you for the book. In these times of misery, it's a very precious treasure.
What a clever little rascal we have here.
Maybe we could help keep you company while you wait for your mother.
We can talk about the weather, about the world, and about fate.
Maybe we'll dare to sketch out the plans for the countries that will be ours.
What do you think, little one?
A future where each of us will be a guardian of universal happiness?
Where every man will have a job to do and a role to play in maintaining harmony?
If it's alright, I'm not going to do the filter for Enoch anymore. Well, you might dream of a happier life at any moment, and where our children can feel the same hope we do.
Of course, you don't understand much of this grown-up talk. Before long, you forget even these few sentences. The very first star shining through the dark canopy of the world.
So go on, have fun. Make the most of the new world which will soon be born from these smoldering ashes.
You've no time to waste listening to this sweet-sounding babble of three utopian fools. A secret day has been found. The day's gonna be a good day. Protects from lethargic and poison. I mean, cool. I'm getting so many items.
No worries shall reign in my kingdom, for I shall wipe the tears from the faces of my subjects.
I promised you cake, and I'll keep my promises. Soon you'll be swimming in an ocean of sweets.
The future waits for us to trace it. Only our strength and our dedication will make it an earthly haven.
If his name is Enoch, is pronounced, and it's an obscure Old Testament reference. I've heard it pronounced many different ways. I remember in church, the priest used to call it Enoch. It's like Enoch. Brum, 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 brum. It's inanimate. Door's open. I mean, sure. Huh. Da 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 na 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 ba 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 da 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 dibba dibba dib dib bow bow ba 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 ba. Japanese says enoko. What about the bird area? What am I supposed to be doing? Maybe I just head back to the nothingness? Yeah, I don't see anything else to do here. Bum bum da bum 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 da bum 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 da bum bum bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Shinji, get in the robot. I would have thought that part of the puzzle is to sleep in that bed, but I guess not. Oh, what is that? That's new. I'm going to Zone 0 first. I'm going to go buy things. Ba, ba, ba. There was something in the top left corner back in the world map. Was wondering if I'd find that before the end. Wait, find what? The spinny thing? I assumed that the spinny thing was progress. The spinny thing is new. Okay. Well, that's cool. Be very confused why nothing seemed to be new in the room area, but hey, you know, it's something. It's just one of those things. I feel like it's a common... Oh, hi. This looks new. Oh, another boss fight? Come on. I just want to finish this game. Hi, you look thick.
Here you are. At least I was waiting for you. My friend, the Batter. Let's feast and dance together now that we know what lies ahead. Now that we know what lies ahead in the Infinite Valley. Let's sing together the carnival song. The song of the skeleton. The song of the outcasts and the mad. Take my hand and cry on my shoulder. This will be a sad and very happy song at the same time.
The something of Pisces. The Binding of Isaac. The legs on the Satan don't look good. They look like not good things. I'm gonna start attacking. Carnival. Winner! We got breakbeat. Seraphic Incarnation. Unable to detect type, no weaknesses, of course. Omega is almost dead. Oh, Epsilon is fast now. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage! Winner! I'm starting to like tune out all the little like words that appear. Winner! Aren't we having a great time here in the Infinite Valley? I can see something on the horizon. The game of Aquarius. Do 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 do. That's a lot of damage. I mean, I'm doing a decent amount of damage. I don't think this is an impossible fight. I'm also out of CC. Golden Flesh. I think every other... I think I should just focus on... Focus on attacking with the batter. Any other time I get to attack is just a bonus. The add-ons should just focus on keeping the add-ons alive. The thing I saw earlier is a house. The house of the first humans. We're already inside. Alright, we're crab now. Oh, we need to restore more MP Golden Flesh. I'm just like jamming to this song though. Can we get some dancing in the chat? Have a dance party.
We will never get tired. It is an amazing party. I am very happy to spend this moment with you. I hope you're not too disgusted by my ugliness.
That's okay. I'm used to it. I look in the mirror sometimes. Doo-ba-dee-dee, doo-ba-dee-dee, doo-be-dee-dee. Doo-be-dee-dee, doo-be-dee-dee, doo-be-dee-doo. Shoo-be-dee-dee, doo-be-dee-dee, doo-be-dee-doo. Winner! Woo! 117. Let's freaking go! This my shit. I loved you very much, Defeat Carnival.
Wasn't that a beautiful moment of triumph, truth, and joy? A wonderful song, isn't it? Unfortunately, it can't last forever. I hope it'll be fine without me. Will anyone miss me? Will you?
I'll try. Don't know what that does for me. All these secret bosses to fight. Don't know how they affect the game, or if they're just stuff to do. If they're just stuff to do. I'ma buy more fortunes. I'ma buy more golden flesh. I'ma buy more jokers. I'ma buy more eyes. I'ma buy more golden flesh again and jokers again. Nothing else to do with my hard-earned cash. Doesn't seem like there's anything left. Like the game is almost over. Like the game is almost over. I'ma return to the nothingness. I'm going back to the room. Marvel Rivals Ultron voice. That is the filter. These Injustice were easier than the fish. The fish were weird, honestly. Ba 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 da da da. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 da. Code Monkey like Fritos. Code Monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew. Code Monkey very simple man. With big warm fuzzy secret heart. Code Monkey like you lots. Code Monkey get up, get coffee. Code Monkey go to job. Code Monkey have boring meeting with boring manager Rob. Rob say Code Monkey very diligent, but his output stinks. He's code not functional or elegant. What does Code Monkey think? Code Monkey think maybe manager wanna write goddamn login page himself. Code Monkey not feeling so great. Code Monkey not feeling okay. Code Monkey like Fritos. If I had to guess, maybe now that I have appeased the guardians in the room, maybe if I go back to the other zones, something will be different? I heard that in a WoW Machinima in 2005. I heard that song when I got really into Jonathan Coulton after hearing Still Alive in Portal. But man, I remember when people used to make machinima of video games. Those were the days. They just post them on YouTube. It wasn't just red versus blue, but all the little like copycats. What if I go back to Zone 1? No, this looks pretty much the same. You think you get it? You're not gonna give me an idea. Yeah. I mean, that's alright. See, when I try to figure out a puzzle in a video game, the more interesting thing to me is trying to figure out what the developer thinks I'm supposed to be thinking. It's like I'm a level ahead, just being like, what does the developer think I'm supposed to try? Manoka think. Colonel. Oh, wait a minute. Mama! There you go. It's like the circles are places you can go. The sun is a circle. Mama. You know, we've been hearing about a queen this entire game, but we have not seen hide nor hair of her. You find that very neat. Was there a sun before I did all of that? Didn't even notice. Hello, Mama. Papa left. I don't like him anyways. I hope you'll be back soon. I made 3 friends today. The tall mister... They're my add-ons. The tall mister told me that he'd take me to ride a pedalo and that we'd all work together to build the world. The little bird told me that he'd show me the sky and the clouds and that I wouldn't have to be scared ever again. The big mister told me he'd bake me a cake. Today was a good day. I would like you to come back soon. Chapter 3. The World in a Window. So we are just going backwards. Hi. Hi. I'm back at the menu. I'm gonna continue. These are not my load files. These are different. Hi, I'm upside down. I'm back here again. Hello? It was always there, I just couldn't do anything until... Got it. What happens if I quit the title? I don't think it actually quit me to the title. I think that's just like part of the gimmick. Well, let's start from the beginning. Hi? You always thought that was so interesting seeing that back in the days of RPG Maker. Look at my levels. 18, 17, 17. I don't remember if those were my levels, but I think they're right. For you. What day is it today? The 11th of February? No, you're not paying attention. Okay. Yo, there's so many more exits. It's inanimate. March 18th, Sunday. Today, Papa gave me a music box. Hey, we had a music box earlier. Ah! What weapon am I using? Lewis bat. Dark Caillou. Hey, you know, Beelzebub, welcome on in. How's it going? That's a really random question to ask. Hi, I don't have a music box. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Please don't backseat me. I feel like we're starting to get to a point where people are trying to backseat me. Please, I will remind people not to backseat me. I don't have a music box, so I will not do that. But if I ever get a music box, I will try to do that. I would have tried to do that without being told, probably. Which station would I visit to find metal in the stomach of a cow? Oh, I know. Damien. I'm not paying attention. I'm not talking to you, Iron Sharp. I'm talking to, like, multiple other people in chat that are telling me to do things. We play this game again until tomorrow. What the heck? That's a playing card. I get the impression this is important. I don't know how, but I'll take a picture of it. Oh, there's enemies. Ba, ba, ba. Infernal Spectre. Ba, ba, ba. Horned Ectoplasmic Incarnation. Resist smoke, beat the metal. In hindsight, younger me would have benefited from taking pictures and notes. Yeah, this is definitely a game where taking notes is beneficial. Which of these books can you not read at the library? Directions? That's it, bravo. You take this. The 8th color has been found. So do I just not get a chance to get these? Can't play this game again until tomorrow. What's the secret code to the warehouse? Oh, Von Gacy. A bleeding symbol. Eighth color. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I didn't realize these also give you stats. Quit the game and load it. I will if it seems like I can't get those rewards again. Oh yeah, you also say can't play it till tomorrow. Well, I didn't know that. Heck. Hi. You alright? Hello, how are you today? Tell me a random number. Well, why are you giving me numbers to put in? I feel like this is a trick. I'm gonna give you a random number instead of what you're showing to me. No, that's not it. 8946. I'm gonna write this down just in case. Bravo, that's exactly right. Let's try another one. I'm trying to see if there's anywhere on the screen that shows a number. I guess 8946? No, that's not it. Okay, cool. Are we reading his mind or is he projecting it to us? Oh, look at this! It's like Sokoban. That's a cool idea. $3755. I had to make a Sokoban game in college. What do you mean that's not it? It's 3755. friend loves Sokoban. I mean, it's just Pokemon, basically. I guess that's not what this code is. Okay. These numbers don't seem all that random. Yeah, not really. And the stereo. This seems important. I'm assuming the direction of the flames or leaves tells me something. I just don't know where it's going to be important. You have a strat for the big head. Start with 1. Yes, brute force it. Let's go. What if the random number is actually 0? 0, 0, 0. Yeah, you know, I guess it's not impossible to brute force. There's only 1,000, there's only 10,000 combinations. Dang, I thought I'd really get it with 0002. Three 755. Maybe I do 5573. Okay. Okay, this is video game. Oh, you know what? I haven't even tried going to the other areas yet. It's a jail cell now. Did your strat work? It might. It might work. Blue, 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 blue. Watch, one of these shadows is gonna be like a real person. Oh no! Alright. Well, here's what I want to do. Hold on. I want to quit to the title because I want to reload. Oh, wow, I can only continue. Oh, what? I can't actually load. These are my save files now. These are permanent now. I think I don't have save files anymore. All loading is just that. Okay. Okay, well, never mind. I was gonna like reload the file. Don't think they put in a soft lock. I mean, I think it functions like it does in Undertale at the end of Undertale's neutral route where you're like stuck in Flowey's load zone. But like after you beat that, you're just like, you get your regular save files back. Okay, I have real saves again. That's all that was. Okay, 10-8. Wow, 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 wow. All right. So what I was gonna say is, I want to retry the quiz questions because I know the answers now. I think I know the answers. Boom, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Do I want quiz answers? Yeah, I want the answers at this point. Because there's stuff I should know. I didn't realize it was this long since I saved. Chapter 3, The World in a Window. Old RPG Maker games where the puzzles are explore this maze, get information from things in the room, and also memorize things. Sleep time. Have a good night, Squidgy. We're beating off tonight, I swear. Don't look at me like that. Bum ba-dum, dum. What day is it today? Heck, I didn't pay attention. It's the 18th of March, right? I don't know if I took a picture of the thing. The old calendar said 11 Sunday and 3 June. But I think it is currently the 18th of March. That's it. Here we go. Mysterious symbol. Cool. Which station? Pentel. An aura of power. Which of these books can you not read at the library? Directions. I better get this right or else I'm gonna have to load again. Secret code to the warehouse. Von Gacy. Got him. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of... There's just a lot. The 8th color. The new color. New color just dropped. I'm gonna like save. No, I can't save. I'm not allowed to save. Or maybe I am. I am allowed to save. It's fine. Hold on, I still gotta talk to Big Head. Mr. Big Head!
Rocco?
Hello, tell me a random number. 8946. I don't know how I came to this number, but it's a number. Cool. I gotta do the Sokoban puzzle now. Do. Dang it. This definitely feels like a puzzle that would be an Undertale. I don't know what this 3755 is doing. But it's not the code I give to this guy. Do. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
Rocco? Mrs. Bighead?
I will continue the second. We're gonna beat the game today. We're gonna beat the game called Off today. We're gonna beat this game. This game is called Off. We're gonna beat the game called Off. Beating the game. We're gonna beat the game called Off. Beating the game. I'm gonna beat the game called Off. Beating the game. Beating the game called Off. Beating the game. Beating the game called Off. Beating the game called off. Hi? This panel can be pushed into the ground. Oh, I get it. All the panels that point right. Beating the game called off. Gonna beat the game. Gonna beat the game called off. We're beating it now. We're beating the game. This one needs to be pushed down. And then this one also needs to be pushed down. Ding. 5865. 5865. I'm gonna write it down. 5865 3755. We're doing some progress. Doing some progress in this game. This is my song. The song of progress in the game. I'm gonna finish the game. The game is called off. I'm beating the game called off. 5, 8, 6, 5. Bravo, that's perfect. You've done well. Sagittarius. No rules for me. Well, what's that last number supposed to be? We don't see it because of the chickens. Beating the game. Beating the game called off. I don't know what the 3755 was for now, but I'll keep it in mind for later. Beat. Do I want to know the hint? I didn't seem to be stuck anymore. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Thank you for the chickens. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What did I get? I wasn't paying attention. Thank you for the chickens. I got a Sagittarius card. Allows access to the room again. Oh, okay. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. I didn't think I didn't have access to the room. Didn't think I didn't have access to the room. Now I'm gonna go back to the second area. And gonna see if there's nothing else to do. 3755. If I had to enter a code, it's 3755. Enter in a code. Enter in a code that's 3755. Oh, going back to load the game, but I'm not really loading the game. I'm just very upside down. Going into the room again. Going into the corridor. Am I like changing perspective? I am. I'm changing perspective. I'm writing myself up. That's so weird. All right, 3755. Cool. What did that do? I don't know what that did. Ba-da-da-da-da. It originally played the world map song. That's cool. I'm going back upside down. It's like I'm flipping around. No, I'm not. Oh man, well, I don't know what was in the room. I thought that was gonna be progress. Oh heck. That's the thing. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything important? Today, Papa gave me a comic, but I want to go out and play. I hate this place. I'm sure Mama will come pick me up. Man, I don't want to load again just for that. It's alright. I saved. I saved. I saved. I saved. Nothing to find. Well, I get that now. Cool. I already got the items from the first area. Not I get that now, but that would have been nice to know before I loaded. But I loaded fast, so that's my fault entirely. Eight, 9, 4. I wonder if I can cheese it. Now 5865. I like how the first entry was just like not even a puzzle. He just told me what to put in. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I guess that was required. I probably don't have to do this again, but I want to. What? I don't even have to do this again. I just want to. I just want to do it again. Because my brain won't allow me to rest until I do. Gained telepathy for a second. Somehow, some way, I got my information from a different save file. That's the theory that people have, right? People are having a theory that Deltarune is gonna do something with the fact that you get 3 different save files. The theory is that, like, in order to truly beat the game, you might have to, like... I don't even have to do this again, but I'm gonna do it. You might have to, like, play the game or copy your save files in a way... and you have to, like, do specific things in certain save slots. Because the game from Chapter 1 already, like, shows you that there's some slightly different dialogue if you play in a different save slot. So maybe there's something to that. An ad is about to start because I played so long. I've been playing so long. I've been playing the game so long. Hanaki the 14th, welcome on in. How's it going? Justian Ing, Hanaki, welcome on in. Aggiomon Simpraid, were you playing Digimon Time Stranger? You were. Oh, I can't even, like, read things. Cool, that was pointless. Welcome to Off. We're beating this game tonight before anybody asks. How's it going? First place since your copy got delayed. Yeah, I hear good things about it. Like, I have a friend at work who's, like, really into Pokemon, but with all the scalping and all the, like, Nintendo hate going on, he's just like, I don't want to think about it. I want to play something else. I want to play Digimon. So he's, like, really enjoying Digimon Time Stranger. Pokemon Legends is coming out soon, though, so we'll see about that. Welcome, welcome. Hope you all had a good time. We are playing Off. And also, how's it going? First time chat from Justin. Welcome on in, Hanaki. Hope y'all are doing well. If anybody from the raid doesn't know me, I'm Chris. I'm a chicken. I like to play RPGs. We're beating this one right now. We're beating this one right now. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, Genki desu ka? Today, Papa gave me a comic, but I want to go out and play. I hate this place. I'm sure Mama will come pick me up. Good. 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 Chapter 2? Chapter 2. Boxer's Adventures. You're gonna buy Legends for your niece, loves Pokemon, it's her birthday. Well, happy birthday to your niece! I'm hoping it's good and innovative, because Legends Arceus was very innovative. Yeah, if anybody doesn't want to get spoiled in this game, we're kind of at the end. Hence why I'm saying that we're beating this game tonight. But, you know, if y'all don't mind, welcome on in. It's a very trippy game. It actually inspired Undertale. It's an old comic. read it. Nice. Panic in Ballville. Drawing with Azatip. Text Matt Mortis. Colors Carl Conrad. This is a comic. Boxer. What a beautiful day. Oh boy, what a beautiful day. Ballville is at peace today. Let's hope that nothing bad happens to spoil the magical blue of this glorious sky. The batter? Ball man. Look at those 1,000-yard stare. Ahaha, you're not taking my diabolical genius into account. And my new invention, the cloning machine. I filled Ballville with my own evil clones. You can't stop us now, Boxer. Are all the NPCs supposed to be clones of the batter? They just don't have, like, a hat? I've also kidnapped your little girlfriend. Oh no, maybe it isn't such a good day after all. This might help explain something about the secretaries, their posture. What, just the batter? Or the ball man? Mission 64, clear Ballville of all the evil clones of the ball man, quick! This isn't a comic, this is a video game! Ooh la la, what a mess! I'd better hurry. Ooh la la. Oh, hi. Objects. Oh, this is just all my regular items. Box punch. Box power. Box bomb. Wham! Wham! Jesus Christ! Adversary is purified. I'm just gonna keep going, actually. Okay. D-stream, no problem, Hanaki. Hope you all have a good night. And definitely get some good stuff in. Get good rest in. Get good stuff done. Boom, bam! You don't think the ones in Zone 3 did? All there had their hands up in a boxing stance. Oh, maybe. Well, I don't. Who watched The Watchmen? This came out before the Watchmen movie. It was based on the. That phrase was clearly based on the Watchmen comic and/or just the concept. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could wear a leotard if you're a boxer. It's just not usual. But yeah, we've been fighting secretaries. They've been our mortal enemy this whole time. Whoopsie daisy, this is a veritable invasion. Ahaha, boxer, this is the end for you. Vigilante my ass. Yeah, you better watch out. I got boxer bomb. Wham, wham, wham! 8 credits, Belial's meat. This is impossible, even for a superhero. You've never had a chance of success. No, Daisy! His girlfriend is Daisy, we stand. What a sad ending. This is really stupid. No, I'm not reading that. You read the whole thing, Batter. Why do you care if it's stupid now? Today, Mama finally picked me up. The chapters are going backward. The end is near, my friend. I believe what's floating behind you is the final save point. Perhaps it would be wise to record your progress one last time before you enter that door and face the Queen. The time has come for you to spread the golden fruits of your carnage. Anything new? Katsuhiro Bat. Color of Neglect. Grand Brachial. Huh. I get a 5th grand item. Keep the save. I mean, that makes sense. Bis vincit que se vincit in Victoria. I'm gonna make a save before I buy anything, because I feel like that's important. And then I'm gonna buy this Grand Brachial. Bling. Sold that. they're associated with the elements, but I don't know if they really help. I assume maybe there's like a secret, oh, if you have them, it does, your plastic attacks do more damage or something like that. But who knows? And I'm gonna use the last of my money to buy whatever equipment is still good. Katsuhiro Bat. Neil Tunic. Color of Neglect. Can only afford like one more. Femur Epidermis. Temperamental Symbol. Somehow, even though I had so much money, I don't have enough to just buy everything. That's okay. I probably should have bought Epidermises instead of a Color of Neglect, because that was honestly better for all of these. I'm gonna sell some stuff. The Grands do something in Zone 0. Okay, I'm gonna ask this question now then. Does doing that do something that changes the ending? Because if so, I would rather get a neutral ending first. Unless, like, changing the ending just adds something, so I might as well just get the true ending. It's hard to ask this question without being specific. But I don't want a specific answer. Bring. 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 I can actually sell the Grand Brachial, that's funny. Free of ads. Welcome back. Some people might still be in ads, though. Okay. Doing the best I can. Temperamental Symbol. Expensive equipment for add-ons. Da, ba, ba, da, da. Ba, 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 ba. I'd rather get femurs for everybody, because then I still have some money left over a little bit. Da 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 da. I could probably buy one more thing, but it's all right. I'll save over this file. No, save over this file. I hope it's not another secret boss, because I would like to just finish the game at this point. Man, I love that the content is just more things to take time. She's still dead. Da 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 da. I guess it's better like that. But you have the 5 elements? Yeah, you sold me the last one. If you like, I exchanged it for an incredibly rare item. Sure. Excellent. I'll let you choose. I have the Ashley Bat, this game's ultimate offensive item, or well, the Ares card, which is, although I have no idea what it's good for, completely unique as well. I see. So the cards, historically, have been giving me access to new areas. So, I'm going to assume that the Ares card gives me access to an area that I would have otherwise not have the ability to enter this area. So, if I take the Ares card, am I forced to use it to enter a different area later? Or will I just like have it, and will I be able to choose whether or not to modify the ending? It will affect the ending. Am I forced to use it if I have it? The card is, I assume the card is better. I'm gonna tell y'all, I want to get the card because I want the ability to get the best ending. I don't want to be forced to get the ending though. Automatically. Got it. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I'm rotating my saves. I got a save right here. Well, you would assume that, Iron Sharp, but also, like, you haven't been seeing the other cards in this game that exist. Nah, it's okay. I'm going to ask. I'm going to ask this now. So, this alternate ending, is it completely different, would you say? Or does it just add something to the regular ending, would you say? Or would you say it is barely any different? Make two saves, one for the bat and one for the card. I don't think I think I just don't want the bat. I just don't want to be forced to use the card. If they ever make a sequel, would they call it off to or on? They call it off. You know, that's what I think. Bum bum, ba-da-dum bum, ba-da-dum bum, dum. My question was not answered. My question was not answered. I would like to decide what I do for my stream. My question is the ending... Is the ending all that different if I take the Ares card? Is it just additional to the regular ending? Or is it just like not that different? I'm gonna wait for the answer to that question before I do anything. It just adds something then. Okay. It's very different. Well, that's two different answers to my question. I'm this close to not caring about it anymore. I'm this close to not caring about it anymore. I'll get the card. No, you choose the Ares card? Well, now you're making me doubt myself. Yes. Splendid. Here's your new treasure. Use it wisely. The Ares card has been found. And take this as thanks for your continued patronage. Received pillar art, dearest friends. Wow! Oh my goodness! I'm friends with the... Oh, there's also sugar in the background. Also, she doesn't have a shirt. Wow, that's a little... Wow. Bump, 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 bump. I have the card. I'm gonna make a different save, though. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna go for the altered ending first, and then load my save file, and then go for the original ending if I have time. If not, I'm okay with the altered ending. That's what I've decided. That is what I've decided to do. Let's go. Wow. Enter the room with Tommy Wiseau. Okay, do I want or need any other different items? I guess now's the time to use these orbs, huh? But no, I'm the kind of person that will just save it. Where's that ProZD sketch? ProZD use a potion. It's that ProZD sketch.
I'm out of MP.
Then use an ether.
But you can't buy ethers.
It's the final battle.
But I only have 85 of them.
But I only have 85 of them. What if I need it later? It's the final battle, but what if I need it later? Are you sure you want to enter? Sure as I can be. Chapter 1. The Queen. The Queen! Ooh. Dun 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 dun. Are you the queen? Are you mama? The first thing she said was, "You are finally here, Batter. Long have I awaited your arrival. But you've traveled this path in vain. You will only cause embarrassment here. Go back home and be a family man." I don't even know where home is. Never losing his icy confidence, the Batter replied, "I will be the one to purify this world. That's just what I've done. This cradle is the home of my father. The guardians have fallen. You are the queen of a kingdom that no longer exists." Surprised, but not all that disconcerted, she asked him. No, I added the family man part. "Why have you destroyed the world I rebuilt?" The answer was simple. That was never what you were here to do. Your task was to care for him, and you failed. Because of you, I must now complete my sacred mission. Forcing their monotonous dialogue on the face of the Batter's attacks, the queen explained her actions. "I only created all this for him. I desired nothing more than the happiness of my children." Lost in preparations for the birthday party, you forgot who it was for. With this, the queen's patience was exhausted. "You have spoiled the carnival, Batter. I will not let you lay a hand on the son who brought us into the world. Today, you will fall." Queen. Yeah, I'll use an eye on her. Sigma balls. Royal add-on. Oh, whoa! That's not her, that's an add-on. Unable to detect height, no weaknesses. Hold on. Well, now you need to use an eye on Vader Aloha. The Queen. No weaknesses. Long silence, of course. Of course, they're gonna be silenced as the first thing that they do. No, I'm not actually silenced. Epsilon. Delta. Oh, these are different letters than I have. But add-ons are our thing. I don't know if the Batter's supposed to be, like, related to the Queen, then. I am gravely disappointed. Sleep. Well, hi, disappointed. I'm dead. I'm getting these options out of here. I feel like if nothing's... No dessert for you, but I want ice cream! I'm furious. I'm just attacking now. Oh, well, I killed it. I wanted to kill it with the multi-attack. Oh! Have you filled your life with beauty? It's unsure. I'm assuming a lot of this game is just abstract, which seems very French to me. That makes sense. This is a French game. Be-doo-dee-doo, be-doo-dee-doo, be-doo-dee-doo. I keep killing the ad hunts. I keep trying to wait for Epsilon to just do the multi-attack. I'm just like... Whenever I play an RPG, I am addicted to multi-attacks. Like, it doesn't matter if I really... There is nothing but the void after me. Like, it doesn't matter if they're, like, demonstrably weaker than regular attacks. I still really want to just use multi-hit attacks instead. It just feels like I'm doing more. You've been wrong since the beginning. You just killed my CC. That just drained like all of Alpha CC. Not that I need it. Let's go, 330. He loves you not. But I'm the batter. I must purify this world. This isn't a very hard fight. There's got to be a second phase. We're supposed to come to our own conclusions. But that requires introspection and media literacy. And vulnerability you're not equipped for. Save fourth base. Isn't this just home? You're wrong. Defeat the queen. That was very irresponsible of you, Batter. I made a big cake for the party tonight. Would you like some coffee, my love? Queen of the Flies, it is time to join your disciples. It all went wrong. Now we must forget it all and dream sweet dreams. Look, he has your eyes. Am I the father? I want a DNA test. But they are full of fear. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I'm healed. Boom, 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 boom. Chapter 0. The cake batter. What if that's the thing? They were talking about bacon cakes this whole time. No, it's the batter. I just added cake. Hello? The room. Wait, there's stairs. You know, once again, I thought like, oh, but if I go down the stairs, that's probably progress. So now I want to go into the room. Because the last time I tried to go directly... I don't know anymore. I'm here. Oh, hi, we're fighting. I don't want to fight the baby. I don't want to fight the baby. Hugo. A little boy. Weak to plastic, weak to metal, weak to smoke, weak to meat, weak to everything, I assume. No, I'm just gonna defend. Yeah, he's not doing anything. He doesn't even have like a attack bar. The stairs weren't in the original. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know this is just... I just don't know what is progress or not. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. I hated this part. You know, now that we're just in it, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm not gonna reload. I'll reload if we have time after. Why? He's defenseless. He's weak to everything. Plastic. string. I'm scared of the dark. From now on, there will be no more darkness. Oh, there isn't anything. Well, now there's no stairs. What? What? Am I fighting the judge now? Will I be judged for my words and actions? Do I have love? Do I have love? Do I have EXP? It's a switch. I'm turning the switch off. I'm turning the switch off!
Stop right there, imposter. To think that I had placed you in the blindest confidence, the firmest hope, the frankest belief. We can well say that I have aired the bone. But the one who truly betrayed us sits beyond the eye of the cat.
They know about me.
What have you done, ManokAdobo? Is the opaque mist of the narrative really your excuse for killing a woman and child? You have not purified this place. You have destroyed, eradicated it. You have plunged it into a sterile nothingness. It's better like that. I erred in ever lending you my paw. The moment the curtain rose, I should have detected the black flame that consumes your soul. ManokAdobo, join me. Atone for the sins we have committed by preventing this monster from completing his work.
Don't do that. I require your help to purify this world.
Now is the time to render your final worthless verdict.
The batter, official ending. The judge, special ending. You just straight up choose. You just straight up choose. Alright, let's get the special ending, huh?
Pathetic and futile though it is, I believe your choice is the right one. Now then, batter, taste our vindictive thirst for the meaningless justice.
Whoa! Is that what I really look like? Oh! Oh! Yo! Yo! Wait, I'm playing as the judge and I'm fighting the batter now. Conniving aneurysm. Critical aneurysm. Ruptured aneurysm. Don't rupture an aneurysm. Jeez. Atypical sclerosis. Lethargic, mutinous, poison, palsy. Wait. But I have my regular items still. Oh, this is so funny. Oh, but I'm gonna have like... Oh, I don't have add-ons. Wait, am I supposed to lose? No, I think I'm supposed to win. This is what the batter truly is. We just think of ourselves as human and normal. Yo, we look kind of cool though, or at least the batter does. I want to mute the batter because, you know, if I know anything, getting muted as the batter really sucks. Cannot use move. Hey, wait a minute. This song has elements of the original battle theme, Pepper Steak. Does he only get muted for one turn? What's the point of that? I use my turn to skip his turn. I guess I use it when it looks like he's about to do something really, like, dangerous. Home run. I'm just a cat. Ooh. Pepper steak and white meat wrestling for control. This is cool. This is cool. I like this. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-dun-dun-dun-dun. I'm not doing all that much damage. Do I not have eyes anymore? Am I just not allowed to use an eye on the batter? I bought more, so clearly I just, like, ran out. Or clearly I just can't analyze the batter. They took away my eye item so I wouldn't do it. Thing is, I don't know how much HP he has now. Don't I have a healing thing? I don't. Bum bum ba dum ba dum 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 bum ba dum. Just attack him till he dies. That's all I can do. Sugar mentioned the batter looking like this. Demonic Ducky. See, I don't know if she was talking about me or just like saying generically like cryptic things. It's just all about interpretations, I guess. Be need of his stats and HP proportion to what he had. I had like a feeling since the beginning of this game. I had a feeling like they would pull a thing where, yeah, the stats, maybe like your add-ons turn against you, or maybe the batter turns against you. And it's just like literally your stats. That was easy. Well, the judge is strong.
Your mad crusade ends here. Die, batter, carrying the eternal souvenir of failure in your sad enterprise.
It's too late. Everything is lost.
I know it, but I've preferred this to your victory.
Wow. He's dead.
Now,
just the big smile looking at the screen.
There is nothing left but our regrets.
A morning without light. Defeat the batter. In the original, the fight's based on your stats? Would have been cool if they had, like, a game by Mortis Ghost with the immense help of alias Conrad Coldwood.
What does it matter?
I would have totally... Oh, I like this 1920s style.
And raindrops patter all day.
Developed by Fangamer. Yeah, for this version. Animation by Everdray, the person who did the Flowey boss fight from Undertale.
Is waiting for
Yeah, look at all this. So much work.
your share of trouble.
Yeah, I'm assuming Mortis Ghost is a alias. I don't think anyone would name their... Especially someone who's French would just name their son Death.
The rainbow you must have.
They changed. I'm assuming every song is just new, just for legal purposes. Nothing left but our regrets. I kind of like that. I kind of like that it was all for nothing. Because the game from the very beginning made a distinction that I am not the batter. I'm just controlling the batter. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing it because I'm being told to. I'm just doing it for the sake of the opaque narrative.
As they sometimes will. Oh, when you kiss and make up.
Yeah, I'm gonna reload the save and go down the stairs. That was not that long, actually. I expected, like, multiple... I expected a little bit more, like, gameplay-wise, but I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I think it's more of, like, a meta-narrative thing. Like, as monstrous as the batter is, as one-track-minded as the batter is, as strong as he seemed to be as I was controlling him, just the idea that the judge could have stopped him this whole time and just didn't because the judge thought he was doing something, like, pure and virtuous. Oh, I think it feels like there's a message that we all make mistakes. I'm just pulling that out of my ass, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to feel. It's a very, like, abstract game at the end of the day. I kind of like that you can just extract different interpretations and perspectives from it. Xanarkand forums. Playing the villain till the very end. The question is, who's the hero? If I was the villain, who's the actual hero? Was it Hugo?
When you kiss and
Why
make
did I
up.
kill a child?
Oh boy.
But why?
What a thrill.
But why though? Originally it played Somewhere Over the Rainbow from The Wizard of Oz.
Showers are
No
not
way.
in vain.
No way.
So if you want that
The judge is the hero? I don't think they're a hero as much as they're a bystander that has to fulfill the role at the very end, but doesn't want it to be. I don't even know what the judge really wants. Pillar art has been found. Woman and child. Because the judge clearly saw what the batter was doing. Maybe the judge just never went back to a purified area and didn't realize that. No, but we know the judge went back to a purified area. The judge was in zone 2. You have the Ares card. You've unlocked the game's true ending. Hi. Meanwhile, in a parallel dimension. Hi? UFO ending? Silent Hill? Did we get the boxer? What are those? What?
Ratatam, ratatam, ratatam. We are the space apes. It's all gone exactly according to plan. Now that the world is completely white thanks to ManokAdobo, we can finally build our giant evil robot factory. Then we'll be able to defeat our eternal nemesis, the flying brains from planet Oris.
This is very much in the imagination of a child. Ha 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 ha! That's it. That's it. See the real ending. That's it. That's not different. That is just something at the end. See, no, yeah, I want the Ares card. I was right in taking the Ares card. What? Why? Just why? Who comes up with this stuff? Man, who even thought about this? I'm gonna go fight the queen again, I guess. I will go fight the queen. Well, I guess. Oh, hold on. Actually, I guess I'll get the bats. Yeah, I'm gonna load the other save file and get the Ashley bat. It was just this file. I think it was this file. Silent Hill has been cited by Mortis Ghost as inspiration. No wonder there's a UFO ending. I don't know if I can really call all this secret boss fights as like good content as a reward for Ashley bat for sure. Yeah, let's go. Do it. Yeah, I like it. I probably have the pillar art for mother and child now, huh? I do. Woman and child. No! Why is Hugo holding a meat? Well. Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Hits twice. Oh! I was like, why is it less powerful than the Katsuhiro? Oh, it's a double hit. That's cool. Ashley bat locks you out of the true ending. Yes, because I didn't get the Ares card. But I did that already, so I don't care. I don't mind. I did that on a separate save file. Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Unless, like, it locks you out of something from doing the stairs and then beating the game? I never noticed that Hugo was holding meat. Like, now that it's actual full art. Now that it's actual full art. Two saddest things in this game. Top of the purified library and having to hurt a defenseless baby. Yeah, like, the whole thing with a bird. Ares cards for the space apes. Yeah. That's what I thought. Poor Hugo. Just wanted to eat pills and wait for his mom. What a weird game. What's up, Queen? Ooh ah, ooh ah, ah, ooh ah, ah, ooh ah, ah. Ooh ah, ooh ah, ah, ooh ah, ah, ooh ah, ah. Competence, abstract tragedy. What do y'all think? What do y'all think of Off while I work towards this alternate content? I don't know if it's an ending per se, but it's interesting. It's just a game that, like, its meaning is so abstract. Like, why am I a baseball player? Probably for the same reason that comic was about a batter versus baseball players. It's like, it doesn't have to make sense. It's just the imagination of a child trying to just like come up with stories to entertain themselves because they have nothing better to do because they're stuck inside all day because of their illness. So all they can do is just entertain themselves. It's an interesting concept. Wow, 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 wow. According to the dialogue, it's been said that the Queen and the Guardians have failed to the point the Batter is not here to do what he must do. Yeah, because they were here to, I guess... The Batter said to protect the child. I guess the Queen interpreted that as, like, make the child happy and take care of them. So, like, creating a world just for Hugo. And maybe creating a world just for Hugo is, like, an extension of Hugo's imagination trying to, like, entertain him because he's just stuck inside all day. He's like a bubble boy. He's like one of those bubble children that can't, like, be exposed to any of the outside world or else they'll just die. And, like, the Batter is a manifestation of Hugo's, like, accepting the reality that no matter how much story time that he comes up with, the reality is he's just a little boy that is dying. And, like, probably the Batter trying to turn the switch off is just Hugo accepting that he's just dying. And that he doesn't, like, trying to, like, continue to lie to himself and pretend that things are okay is just causing more and more problems. It's just denying the truth. Hugo may or may not be the creator, which is where the drawings might come in. I mean, there's, like, that little area that had drawn specters. So I'm assuming that's, like... Oh, that's Hugo's first drawings, first imaginations, just like coming up with things, the ghosts. I don't know, that's what I'm just like thinking of. That's what I'm coming up with as an explanation. I noticed that now that I have a bat that attacks twice, the magic home run is about as good as that. So I'm actually saving a lot of CC by just attacking instead. Boo. Boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. Doing this much in RPG Maker in 2003, right? I think this game originally came out in 2008, but yeah, you're right. They used the 2003 version of RPG Maker. Here's the other thing. Hugo is described as being both the son of the Batter and the Queen, and their creator simultaneously, and is never said what the relationship between the Queen and the Batter is. Here's what I assume to be the interpretation of that. I think Hugo might have been abandoned by his actual parents. That's why Hugo created this world where his dad is the batter and his mom is the queen. Because in his mind, his dad is just like violent, one-track minded. Not very fun. And his mom is caring and wants nothing but the best for him. Da, 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 da. So like the batter and the queen aren't literally Hugo's parents, they just represent his parents. I bought all of these like healing items and I barely used them. I can't even know his first name. His name's Hugo. I know now. Strength. Ooh, that like doubled my attack output. 90 per hit. Do you think they stack? It doesn't look like it stacks. You'll have a lot of thoughts about the line, "You don't even know his name." They're all full of fear. Chapter 0. Batter. You find it more meaningful in the UI. In the old version, you don't automatically get the names of your targets. That's true. Aw, man, I kind of don't like that. You're right. It's like, you wouldn't know Hugo's name unless you went out of your way to scan him. Huh? Yeah, it's entirely possible to play the whole game without ever learning Hugo's name. Oh, another secret boss. I am up to here with this. Oh, is that you, Source? No, you're not. You're someone else. Don't come near. Goat. Is for the goat. Medicine is for the goat. Cobb. Sovereign Seraphic Incarnation. Resist palsied. Rearrangement of solid objects. What do you mean? I'm being rearranged. Oh, that's an eye. Don't look at me like that. MC Escher stares ass. It's Asgore, everybody. He's gonna drive in his car right after a beer. Hey, that bump looks just like a deer. Driving in my car to Jollibee. Hey, that dude looks just like a bee. Come on. There's no one in the houses of these towns. We're going to eat chicken joy. The gravy. Little did you know, I'm ordering fries. Spicy Bulldog K, spicy loaded fries. $9,999 damage. I guess he just has an instant kill. I mean, that's alright, as long as I can heal back up. I don't really mind. That's kind of more reason to not care about HP in this fight, huh? What are you looking at? Corrupted era. I'm vilified. I can't heal. Nothing to do but attack. The stars of the sky have no name. The corn is on the cob. The designs are based on the zodiac. I noticed. The first one was Leo, second one was Cancer. There was Pisces. And then there was a squid. Not sure which that one was. Looking at me with great interest. Get your eyes off of me. Alright, we just gotta punch him until he's dead. Oh, critical double hit. Kinda glad that I'm doing this with the Ashley bat, actually. Oh my god, that was so much. Please unvilify me. Bring, bring, bring. That's not that hard of a fight. I guess when all you got is RPG Maker, it's kind of cool that each fight can feel so unique, even though it's all just basic RPG Maker stuff. Epsilon, allies attack, batter. Da 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 da. What is Jollibee? Make your mouth water with stuff you can in Japan. It's a restaurant from the Philippines. Don't know if they have any Japanese locations. I would imagine they have at least one because the Philippines is so close. I did it! You're gonna rationalize the baby was evil all along. Maybe he talks in a theater while the movie is. Everything you do is useless. Defeat Cobb. I leave, but what I am remains. You can destroy everything else, but not this. There was a city. There were living beings inside. Everything went away, but I stayed. I am death. Don't be afraid of me. You carry my pith and I'll be back soon. This has been my home from the start. I leave, but what I am remains. Yeah! I won! I've done it. I really got the goat. Pillar art has been found. The Zodiacs. Neat. Assuming I can't go back here, or there's just nothing here now. Well, I'm sorry, Hugo. But I need to do what must be done by me to defeat the enemies. I got pillar art again.
This is a bucket.
I'm here. Oh, he is holding a meat. I always assumed that was a blanket. Don't worry, kid. I'm just gonna... I know for a fact I have one more eye. I know for a fact I have one more eye. I guess I'm just not allowed to eye him. I actually have to wide angle. I guess the idea being like I need to look with my own eyes. Alright. We do what we need to do. They're comfort meat. The original theme for the Queen, the meaning of his tears. Sorry, Hugo. I can't even say if it was for the best. I just did it for the content. I'm scared of the dark. I killed him. What if I just leave? I'm not allowed to leave. You used me for land development! Original Judge versus Batter song was Avatar Beat. I'm curious. What does that sound like? Does that have elements of pepper steak? Pepper steak. I kind of like the new battle song better. I kind of like the new one better. Only because it has pepper steak in it. So what if I pick batter? I'm gonna turn the switch off. The batter. Official ending.
Too bad for you, ManokAdobo. You will die in control of your malevolent marionette. It is time to bid farewell to what little remains of your existence.
Look at me, I'm so normal. Excuse me. Alright, what are we doing here? Maybe I only had one eye. Maybe I was a fool. The judge, Pablo. The only time we're actually fully getting confirmation. That's his name. Sorry. Feline Avenger. No weaknesses, of course. Ooh. Wow, I killed him. I kind of like it better as playing as Pablo because he had a harder time beating the batter. Kind of goes to show that I'm kind of the bad guy here. The bat guy. I'm the bat guy here. This is the announcement trailer thing on Fangamer. Oh, come on, Fangamer. It's over. Escaping from your purpose is impossible. Damn. Yeah. There are lots of theories on why Pablo is so easy to beat. I'm guessing because it's supposed to feel wrong. I'm just gonna leave. I don't need to turn off the light switch. Okay, I can't leave. Who knew being the batter would be batter? Yeah. Beat me up and put me on a grill. Why is Pablo's body here now? Who would ever see this besides me, who just backtracks for no reason? The switch is currently on. Flip the switch. The switch is now off. It's done. Pull the switch. I got the platinum, baby! You deserve a reward. Collect all other achievements. Is it because the judge spawns there? That is so funny. I did it, y'all! I got platinum on this game! Alright, chat. give me your theories. Don't give me theories that you read online. Give me your actual theories on what the meaning of this game is. I gave my thoughts on it for the judge's ending. Me too. I interpret the game as being the fever dream of a dying child trying to cope with how boring and sad that their life is. And he comes up with all of these stories about the batter and the queen and the judge and all that, just based on things he's read in comic books, or I guess maybe seen on TV, if TV is a thing in this world. But it's just like a kid who doesn't really see or watch or do, has not really had a chance to observe the world. So his limited inspiration is just like, oh, that's a batter. He uses a baseball bat, so he must be a bad guy because bats hurt people. There's a cat who's a judge. What does he judge? I don't know. He judges the batter for being a bad man. Your interpretation. What was both bad was batter bringing oblivion to this world, as well as, oh dear God, Anok, what is wrong in this workplace? OSHA violations up the wazoo. Killing a part of yourself or accepting difficult reality vibes. Oh, look at that! Design of Sucre. So literally, even though it was called, the secret boss was called Sugar in the battle itself, they're calling her Sucre here. I don't know if that's actually how you pronounce it in French. I don't know French. Every time I try to pronounce a French word, it is just wrong. Even if I try my best, it's just wrong. I have a friend who's French, and like I really do. I try to be like, oh, I learned a new phrase here, and I'm just like, I say it, and he's like, what do you mean? What? That doesn't mean anything. Like, doesn't oof mean egg? Like, yeah, but it's like the plural, the singular, it's something, I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand. This just became a rant about being French. Which, well, you know, is that not just the meaning of off to begin with? So I was wondering if the game was gonna, like, really, like, point it out. But I guess the NPCs were called Elsons. The lore is the name Elson. Because I saw that one fight against the corrupted ones, an Elson just came out and it was called Elson. So what is the lore of the name Elson? Is it because they're NPCs and they're just like everyone else? They're Elson? Woman and child. That's it. That's it. I guess there's nothing else to really, like, know about this game, huh? I feel empty. I feel a little empty inside, but hey, I think that was the perfect amount of game to end it off with. We did something special here. We beat off. And it's not every day that you can tell people that you can beat off. At least not without getting slapped. And you know, this certainly was a game. Mortis Ghost Drop in lore. They're clones of a scientist named Elson. Huh. I wonder where that came from. Random. But I don't know. Hold on, I'm just checking something real quick. All the tramp stops are named after people. All of them only referred to in concept docs. I think, like, I actually made a post on Blue Sky about this, which funny that it's relevant today. It's really cool when a game has so much thought put into it about, like, the world and the world building and everything that exists in it, to the point where, like, it never tells you, the player, and maybe it's all just behind the scenes Word of God lore, but the fact that it's all there and exists in the creator's mind, maybe to be told about later, maybe never to be told, but the fact that the creator thought about it and decided to make a story set in that world, I think it's really cool when a game or even just media is thought about to that point where they have like thought about every little like piece, every little piece. And it's just for them to enjoy. And this is them giving us a little bit, just a little tiny bit of a peek into that world. Yeah. Blade's theory is that Hugo is a very young kid that spends a lot of his time at home from being sick. Both of his parents are busy with their jobs. The three friends are things and a person that he grew attached to. Told him bits about the world, but not enough for a clear picture. As for what happened, that's the part you're not sure on. Yeah, I think it's all just like a kid's imagination. Tsuki's theory. Fever dream of a sick dying child about the world is like outside, who loves his mom despite her being too busy to make a massive birthday party for him. She forgot it was for Hugo. Was an abusive father, returns home, killing him and his mom, Judge, avenging him, and then leaving to wander the world. And I think it's like more beautiful to imagine what it could be instead of being told. Maybe not beautiful, but more poetic. Discussion of rebuilding the world, aftermath of an apocalypse scenario. Maybe it's like the child imagining that's what happens after death. Like maybe you get reincarnated and you get to like build your own world again, which is your own mind. All interesting theories. Yeah. There's a major mistranslation in the previous translation. Originally, I will not let you lay a hand on the sun that has brought us into this world. Originally read as, the sun that we have brought into this world. That colored a lot of early English fanbase's perception of events. So wait, okay. When you say originally and then you say older versions, what do you mean by originally? You mean like in the French? Like translating directly from the French is, I will not let you lay a hand on the sun that has brought us into this world? You don't think it's necessarily an actual child. Could be a representation of someone's childhood. Yeah, or maybe someone that didn't get to have a childhood, and now that in death they're like facing their own like inner child. Or more accurate translation from the French. Got it. Yeah. I think, yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think is more accurate to say. I think that like the child imagined up the queen and the batter. But they do represent his parents, so both translations could, in a way, be true. I think there's a lot to think about, and you know what? Your homework, chat is to figure that out for yourself. I will not be collecting the homework, because an ad starts in 2 minutes, and I would like to end the stream. So y'all. I don't know. That's not a good song for this. I want a song that feels a little sad. I guess that works. You can tell when a creator is confident in the audience to put the pieces together or realize they don't need an explanation. Yeah, you know, better for the audience to come up with their own interpretation. Horizon details. You can't see it, but everything else is clearly drawn. Yeah. It's just like, I think media is really cool when it does that. It puts trust in the player as well as lets them imagine an explanation that feels better to them. Yeah. What I plan on streaming next? Well, I'm currently playing through Silent Hill F, which I will continue to play. I think, so here's the thing. Next week, I don't think I'll be able to stream a lot because I'm going to be going on kind of a vacation and also like going to TwitchCon the weekend after that. So I might not stream next week at all. So for now, I will play Silent Hill F and we'll see where we go from there. Silent Hill F, Pokemon Legends ZA. I know that's not a scary game, but we'll see what I have time for by the end of October. We'll see. Yeah, it's a very, very interesting game. I see why it's so special. Sad. Da-na-na-na. But an ad's about to start, and I can't snooze it, so we're just gonna assume it's the ending. Everybody, you all know the deal for real, and I'll open a One Piece card pack after this. You all know the deal for real. If you haven't already, follow me on Twitch to catch me live next time I play another cool game like this. We finished off. We beat off. We did it. We did it. Wow. Isn't that so cool? Links are in the chat for all the social media stuff. If you would like to come along on the raid, copy one of these messages. And if you haven't already, or no, if you have any art for the stream, post it on the Discord or send it to me on social media. You know, all the good stuff. Thank you, everybody. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good time zone. And stay clucky. Now it's time for me to sign off. Okay, bye.